Hello, God. Hello. Welcome. I don't have my TTS bot. I just realized. Which bot should we have tonight? Nobody used the TTS yet, but which bot should we have? I don't even have the program open yet. Anyone have any preferences? While I get that open, let's do something else for just a minute here. I'm gonna load up Lurk Bait. Orange again? We had Orange last time. Is that fine? Orange is one of my favorites. I like how chill she is. Don't tell the other ones I said that. I figure for like a couple minutes, you know? I don't know why my VTuber isn't moving. Hold on. There we go. For like a couple minutes we can go fishing, you know? And then we can start the game. I don't know why it's not translucent. There we go. Which was the one who did 9/11? Oh, you're gonna have to be more specific. Ow. That hurt a lot. Anyway, type !fish in the chat. Just while we're doing the intro stuff, you can go fishing. Actually, wait, you know what? I'm changing the weather. There we go. You can also fish extra with channel points, subs, bits, but mostly just use the fish command. Mike Loves Rabbit got a trout. We're gonna do this for a couple minutes. I just don't know. I have some insane thoughts to talk about tonight. You know what? I haven't done my fishing yet. I actually wrote down on a notepad. I was having such like vivid thoughts about what we've seen so far in Pathologic. So we're going to talk a very spoiler-filled little tirade there. Traffic cone. Oh my God! It's like you know, it's like Kraftwerk. But we'll talk about that when we actually get into the game. I've been playing a lot of Balatro, doing some editing in Dragon Wagon. I actually, Melly's 10-hour Pathologic video essay. I normally hate video essays, and I think that people, my video essay actually is almost 100 hours because it is a full Let's Play, a full stream series of almost 14 fucking episodes. I believe this is the 13th today. My game theories? Oh, you're going to... Hey, that's a really fucking cool fish. You guys are... You're gonna throw rocks and sticks at me when I say what I have to say. Everybody fish now, because this is going away in like 2 minutes. Rudd. I guess that's fine. I'll cast once again. There was like a 10-second... but, okay, fine. Whatever. You got a nugget! Congrats! Yippee! What else do we have to talk about? I feel like I don't have a whole lot of housekeeping to do this stream. Which is a shame, because I have this app that's basically just for housekeeping. Yesterday, we were on Grief stream. Thank you so much to everyone who gave bits to Grief. If you missed, we did a big Valheim stream. I think Kara spawned 5 trolls inside of her house and blew up her entire streamer house. Pretty funny. That is very annoying. Oh shit, it's 8:16. Okay, everybody, that's enough. We're gonna pause this for now. I might bring this back for the BRB. There's 5 people in line. No one else joined. This has achievements? It's crazy. Huh. What's the gold for? It's just score.
Panacea.
Oh my god! Orange Carnation, you got the Panacea! That's amazing! That's one free cure of the Sand Pest with no health debuff. You can give that to any of your bound, or you can use it yourself. Congratulations! What the fuck is that, Boki? I want to say the Panacea is also worth a lot in this. Which is just true. It's Panacea, it should be worth a lot. Okay, 2 more people left. Then let's start the game. If you're a VOD viewer, I apologize. But also, you can just scroll forward, so suck it up, fucko. Alright, I think that's 1 more person. Maybe 2? I don't know if it means 1 in line or 1, like, on the line. Orange spine unicorn fish. For a unicorn, it's not that rare. For some reason, the Panacea is like 50 fucking gold, and yet it's only considered a rare, when that was rare and it was 2 gold. I don't know. Maybe I need to adjust it. Sarvaria, you got a car! Congratulations on your car! Okay, let's play some Pathologic. This is my favorite Pathologic song. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Whoop. Whoop. I gotta get the TPS spot up. Don't forget to check the trunk. Y'all already know what I got in the trunk. That was Tyler, the creator. He inspirited me for a second. I didn't capture him. We'll get VTS Pog open. I think I have to like click into the game to get the capture. There we go. I hope you don't think I'm so unprofessional. So unprofessional for not having this already. Well, guess what? I am very unprofessional. Alright, we're gonna have Orange today. Because she's already there and people wanted Orange, so fuck it. Okay, she should be ready. I think we're all good. We just gotta pause the music.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country.
True!
The cause and circumstances of these tragic...
I don't care about no plague. That ear is getting cut off. Hold on. Oh god, she's just standing there. Sticky! Among Us. I think the other one says Among Us. There's... Oh! There she is. I think the other one... I think there's 2 openings. One is Chimera's Among Us. And the other is just like... I can't remember. Is it a note from Agleo? Okay. So, I want you to think about that. Bunch of kids, and they're burying a doll, right? Now, this is going to spoil a lot of Pathologic, but just bear with me, unless you don't want spoilers. Why are you watching this? This is episode 14 of a fucking giant stream series, or maybe 13. I can't remember how many episodes it's been. Okay. So, the kids are having a funeral for a doll, right? We have seen the final ending, right? Where the powers that be are revealed to be two children. And they're playing a game, and they have like a little, almost like a termite mound. Termitary. Yeah, think about it. They've got like a little mound of dirt and sand, and that is where the entire game takes place. It's in this little kid's sandbox. And they put I don't know what it is, it's like a water bottle or something, into the sandbox. I am hoping that I can explain the crazy thoughts I was having the other day, because I barely remember them. I had to write them all down. So here's my game theory, and it's gonna sound hokey, and it's gonna sound like every fucking other game theory ever made, right? So the polyhedron's only full of kids, right? Only kids can go in. And it keeps Simon alive forever. Simon, he was ancient. They don't say how old he was, but they say he's older than any other living human, right? So the kids were going to a funeral, the powers that be. Let's call them the powers that be. The powers that be were going to a funeral, much like the funeral shown in the beginning of the game, that was attended exclusively by kids and has a doll being buried. Now, when they show Simon, I think they don't ever show what Simon looks like, right? The powers that be say that they went to a funeral and they were thinking about the funeral, and they wanted to play a game to distract themselves. The kids are trying to process this death, but they can't. So, it's important that they have this shelter for children. The children are literally sheltering themselves, right? In the polyhedron. Okay? So, what are the endings to the game? One ending, destroy the town, but keep the shelter. That is the Daniil ending. Now, this is the biggest stretch of all. But Daniil does sound like denial. Keeping the polyhedron alive keeps Simon alive. It is children saying, well, no one dies. Death doesn't exist. We're denying that death is real. We don't have to process the funeral. We can keep them alive forever. Simon is, in any stretch, in any theory, Simon is most likely supposed to be the person who died in the children's funeral. In real life. Haruspex is logic. Daniil's is denial. So, like, one ending is you keep playing the game so that Simon can live forever, essentially. And one is, no, Simon is dead. The only way to stop the bad feeling, the disease, the sand pest, or just the general intention of grief is to move on, to let them be dead. Now, there's also a character named Bad Grief, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Taking a huge rip right now. Look, I may not be right, but I'm at least on the right track. I'll move the chat a little bit. But yeah, Daniil, he wants to stop death, and in doing so, he is denying reality. He is putting his fingers in his ears, going, la 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 la, I'm not listening. And because of that, he allows way more people to die. So I think the endings could be indicative of how the children are processing the grief of losing someone. And they never say who they lose. But it's probably an older relative, and they see that and they go, okay, well, this is Simon, you know? What would that make the changeling? We haven't got the changeling's ending. How would I know? But you could say it's the stages of grief. That does make it sound very hokey, because that's a bunch of things. Like, it's always a game theory. Like, oh, this is like, every character's a different stage of grief, or there are 7 deadly sin. Like, you know, that's like a thing. I'm just saying, though. Could have denial and acceptance. By this evening, I'm going to make a visit to the cathedral. They need me there. I feel else the worst could happen. Where are you? What do you have on your mind? I've lost your trace once again. I cannot escape the feeling the bachelor and the haruspex, the two merciless strangers who nature itself would command to eliminate each other, have joined forces to destroy me instead. Where are you? I'm so worried about you. There's a literal stage in the game as a thing? What do you mean? The stages of grief. No. I don't know if I should do every quest or not. Pretty cool theory. Here's the thing. Even if it's not right, I'm not even saying it is a theory in any way. I'm saying that's a way you could interpret the game. Even if it's not right, it's close to being right. It at least flirts with the themes of the game. The game is all about death and sacrifice, doing the right thing, even doing the wrong thing to do the right thing, you know? I don't need this rat. I'm gonna bag him. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to be doing. What time? It's like close to midnight. I think I did all my quests, right? There were a shitload of them. But yeah, you could also read it as the thing is, the dog ending of Silent Hill 2. The dog ending of Silent Hill 2 does not mean that the dog is in every ending. You know what I mean? If you get the dog ending, the dog is canonical. But if you don't get the dog ending, the dog is not canonical. So the ending where the powers that be are children that... Sorry, a hot babe alert. The ending that the children are the powers that be doesn't necessarily mean it always is, but I kind of think it is. We already talked to her last time, didn't we? I wonder, is this supposed to be Willow, or is this just a random babe? What if the true meaning is that a dreamy-eyed rural surgeon could fix you? That's also... No, wait, never mind. Joke canceled. Joke canceled. I almost said something really stupid. I don't think there's any other thing that's about a surgeon who's also a rancher, slaughterhouse guy / like, Artemy's kind of an insane character. They put a lot of different things into one guy. It's all the same to me, be it sympathy or judgment. I can't even feel the cold. Whatever. I straight up don't know why she's here. Hey, I was about to say, where's the other disease people? I'm getting pretty peckish. They could be different timelines. The thing is, ma'am, excuse me. Okay. regardless of what your theories are of this game, they are all different timelines canon. The timelines do not affect each other, and I can pretty much prove it. I always find it so weird they have regular boots and then, like, you know, whatever the fuck's going on out there. Also, is the necklace holding the dress up? Dress, if you could even call it that. Nice Oni Chambara costume. But no. Oh, I've never seen this animation before. In Denkovsky's timeline, the Harvestex kills her, right? Is that like her running away animation? The Harvestex kills Willow, or is that her name? Dancer Girl. When I played as Harvestex, that never fucking happened. And when you play as Denkovsky, Bachelor is like a disgusting, or I'm sorry, when you play as Denkovsky, Artemy is like a disgusting piece of shit, kind of. And like you're not really sure how to feel about him. When you play as Artemy, though, you don't do any of the bad shit that he did in Bachelor's run, you know? I don't know. Hold on.
Can we watch the ring tape for movie night on the server?
Oh, sure. Why not? I don't know why that one took forever. Ma'am. No. I'll save you. What the We're starting over. We're just gonna start over. I might have to, actually. Man, that feels like shit. Dude, how much damage can this guy take? This is like the one NPC that walks around version of her. And they killed her. Oh well. I was about to walk into my room, but I'm about to not have a room, I think. By the way, last night I went achievement hunting in Pathologic. I went back to my Bachelor route, and I found a thing that I missed. Oh.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
She's okay, everybody. She's okay. She's fine. Are you judging me or do you sympathize? You do make me feel empty. I know the dance. When I dance, I exist. I offer my juices to the earth, luring Twire out of it. But after that, when Twire blooms, I don't get drunk with the odor. So it's you who we owe the Twire blooming to. I don't know if you're to be thanked. We absolutely are, because without her, I think we would be dead. Isn't there a different ending if you let certain people die in each run? I don't think so. If you let people die, you just don't get a good... You get the same ending, I think, in all of them. Which is inaction. Here's all the endings I know about. I'm pretty sure there's Do Nothing ending. There's Bachelor win ending, Harvestex win ending, and Changeling win ending. I think that's it. And then there's also the bonus ones, like, you know, there's the bonus material that's not really an ending. I believe Pathologic 2 has different endings, but that's because there's only one route in Pathologic 2, I think. Okay. Let's take a... We can take a morphine. 2 health for a second. I don't really know what the difference is. We don't really need to see the theater performance, so. Little sister, there she is again. I can see now that she is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district is the place to search. For where else might she hide herself? If somebody drives her out, the pestilence will leave with her. But if she's allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. Sticky win ending. Oh, I was gonna say, I did see some content that I did not get to see naturally.
What?
So this is who made me suffer through all that. Don't make me angry or I'll bite ya. You deserve 10 times the suffering, Anna Angel. Remember it. Yeah, they're working on a bachelor ending or a bachelor playthrough of Pathologic 2, but apparently it plays completely different. Okay, so she's gonna be in the infected district. That's a very small district to check, so that should be easy. I don't know how to feel about it because apparently it's going to play completely different. Ah, shit. What is going on? It's got my computer, right? It's got... I'm gonna do a speed test. Well, we might not be finishing, I have dropped 27% of all frames this stream. Something's wrong. Okay. Everyone get back in right now. Oh my god. There's a chance that calling the internet provider made them unfuck the internet. Or maybe someone was downloading something and it finished. I don't know. I need to like chill out or something because I'm pissed off. I'm really pissed off. I thought my computer was broken or that my stupid fucking ISP did what they do every day, which is nothing. Okay. It's a little weird. Sorry. Just got a weird text. Thank someone for something they didn't do and they said you're welcome anyway. That's okay. Sure. Okay. If you're here from the last VOD, which was 30 minutes, and 10 minutes of it was Pathologic, a game that I did close because I thought I was done for the night. Hi. I guess Pathologic is going to be like 30 episodes. And some of them will be 10 minutes long. Very cool, very cool. I could always edit them together. Will I? Who knows? And if it goes down again, maybe we'll just call it a wash. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Where's the game? Where's the stupid game? Get this fucking game, man.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin...
Shut the fuck up. Tap difficulty are always hell. It's great. Because you'll lose almost all your viewers, if not all of them. It's awesome. And then you're pissed off and you have to start again and you have to pretend you're not pissed off. Streaming's the best. I love ISPs. I love rural ISPs. They're great. I love living in a place where I can only get one ISP. It's awesome. Okay. Did we? Okay, there she is. Little sister, there she is again. I can see now she is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district's the place to search. For where else might she hide herself? If somebody drives her out, the pestilence will leave her. Or leave with her. But she's allowed to stay. The disease will remain as well. I'm gonna retweet that I'm live. At least restarting is better than stewing the whole night. Yeah, I would have been pissed off the entire night. Now, my friends did invite me to play Helldivers with them tonight, which we haven't played in weeks. And I was like, no, but Pathologic! But if my internet was down, I wouldn't be able to play anyway. The rat's still there. The dead rat's still there. Is the lady still dead? The lady that died earlier? Is that canon? I don't know. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate any support, any niceness, any kind messages, anything. Well, not anything. If you, like, set my car on fire, I don't appreciate that. I'm tempted to just start over, but, like, we read one letter, we got in bed, we talked to a lady, we killed a guy. Like, we didn't really do anything at all.
I put your car in the lake earlier, sorry.
I don't really use it that much, so it's fine. That means I don't have to get inspected, right? Maybe I'll just edit the 30 minutes onto this one. I don't know. It depends. If the internet dies now, like, Helldivers time. Did I get a letter yet?
Love these Pathologic streams. It wasn't me that set her car on fire.
Oh, that's good. How could you set it on fire if it's in the lake? Don't tell me the lake's on fire. Okay, so these are the not infected districts. Audiovore!
Thanks for streaming. You're very good at it. Okay.
Thank you so much for the 25. I really appreciate it, Audiovore. Thank you. This song is for you. There's a guy. There's a guy killing
The
people.
lake is still wet. The car is on fire through determination.
Hey, I just got a knife thrown at me and I'm alive. I thought it was an insta kill every time. Well, it did wipe out almost in the entirety of my health, so that's cool. I do have 19 bandages. What? And I really appreciate it. I think I'm very hard on myself. I have a lot of self-loathing issues and such. I think I am good at streaming, though. Sometimes I don't think I am, but I think for the most part I am good at streaming. I could be better, but I'm working on it. I'm basically never not working on it. Day 6.
Welcome to the Step Town. How was the fall?
Fateful for the changeling who loses everything in the beginning but gains a lot by the end of it. I wonder if I should actually visit my parents and see what they have to say today. You are my favorite among streamers? I don't stream that much Among, though. Should I stream Among Us? Fuck Pathologic. I'm streaming Among Us. No, I'm joking. Among? I really appreciate that. I really, really do. I want to, like, but I should say what the stream goal is today. It's really stupid. I said it like the exact price it would be to buy 2 pieces of Amazing Digital Circus merch. I'm sorry. I'm like this. I'm sorry. I might not even end up buying it. I was just like, I need a number. Well. Among Us. You know, we already walked all the way over here. Let's do the sister quest first. Hopefully that's fine and I won't ruin the entire stream. Or playthrough, rather. Hopefully I won't have to load an entire day again like I did during the Bachelor run. I have so many fucking water bottles. But I was hoping that I don't know, I'm hoping to do some games soon that might hopefully boost my viewers a little bit, you know? I've been playing Pathologic for 3 goddamn months. And it's an incredible game. It might be my favorite game ever made, if I'm being so honest. You barely do anything in it. It's a walking simulator. But the writing is maybe the best writing I've ever seen in a video game or in a piece of fiction. Also, it's so unique, it could never be anything but a game, you know what I mean? Nobody's gonna watch a movie and then watch a sequel to the movie that is the same movie but a different main character. Maybe they would. I don't know. That's a real like Gremlins 2 kind of 22 Jump Street kind of conversation. Shit, these guys are in this playthrough? I thought they were only in Bachelors for some reason. I don't remember them hard specs. No, they were. I never really fought them though. But no, like I've never seen them celebrate killing someone. Also, how did that hit me? I was so far away. I'm goated. And I got a free drink out of it. I got a belly washers. Reminds me of Cruelty Squad in a way I think it's extremely cool, but I'm unlucky to play it myself. This game, it's got incredible writing. I'm not going to say the gameplay is incredible in Pathologic. It's very janky. Hopefully they fix that in 2. Like the hitboxes suck. I'd still say this is a good game to play. Cruelty Squad though, you just gotta learn how to play it, and then like there's no game that feels as good, you know? Like Pathologic is an incredible story. Cruelty Squad has some great writing in it and such. But Cruelty Squad has some great gameplay is the thing. It's the problem is it's got a hump. Once you overcome the hump, it's fine. But before the hump, I can see why so many people bounce off the game. Should we just start checking buildings, or? So if you missed the beginning, we're looking for my twin sister. Hi, Ava.
What?
That wasn't you at the cathedral last night, was it? It wasn't.
What's going on in the termitary?
It was. She doesn't care. Bachelor's gone. I thought he was always here. Yeah, this game does have some of the best audio mixing I've heard in anything. Oh! Remember we were talking about how each character is a different timeline? Yeah, Ava's alive. That's all the proof you need that they're different timelines. Ava lives the entirety of Haruspeck's and Clara's routes, I think. I don't know about Clara's so far, but so far she's alive. What the? Oh god, what time is it? I lose 10 minutes. It's fine. What is the main goal of this game? You have 12 days to cure a plague. And you do that by walking around and talking. So, I did something off stream as Bachelor, and I apparently missed a pretty important story beat. It's the reason... Wait. Oh, that's weird. Did I really? Huh. The reason why Peter was dressed like an executor. There was a mission where Haruspeck says, hey, can you get me a beak and a cloak like the executors? I need it for some kind of mission. And you have to find the pieces. And you go and you talk to Sabarov. And he says that he forced Peter to become an executor to look after corpses because he's trying to get Peter to be killed. And it turns out that Peter might be covering up a murder. There's not that much to it. It's a very short mission. But all in all, you get Maria Kaina to meet up with Aglaia Lilich, who, if you didn't know, are related. And Maria hates you after that. Maria is in tears and cries and leaves. And Peter starts talking about how he saw a beautiful angel who is trying to force him to basically stop working and like end his own life. And it turns out that he's just so drunk he just sees Aglaia and assumes she's an angel. But yeah, remember when we found Peter and he's like about to die and he's just in an executor cloak? That's why. There's a single quest that we missed that explains the entire thing. How much prison beef? 7? Those are worth 1? Man. Fuck this. So I don't know if she's going to be outside or inside. But I think we're looking for my sister. I think it might be prudent to check the important buildings first, like the cathedral, the Kaina's houses, the Kane's houses. Oh, they're running for me because I had my hands out. Okay, can't go in there because I don't think Aglaia's here yet. I think she gets here on the 7th day or maybe 6th. I can't remember. Is there always a swooping sound? Here's Greg.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
Sure, man. Why's everybody got this picture of her? What if she's not in the infected district? Is this the only This is the only infected district, right? Wait! These buildings aren't even in that district. Do I have to check every individual building? I just assumed she'd be in Stillwater, you know? Because that's the only one in that... What about the shop? Could she be in the shop? Would that be weird? Hey, have you seen me? Have you seen a girl around here? Age my age? I gotta make sure I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the side quests open, so I don't miss anything. Although honestly, I don't know if I want to do all the side quests or not. The side quests strangely have sometimes more information than main quests do. Okay. Still have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Okay, we gotta talk to Katarina. We gotta talk to Alexander. And then we gotta do the side quest. Okay. I guess we just gotta check every house. Was there a clue in the letter? Oh, we don't have the letter yet. What time is it? Oh, that's the letter from last night. Honestly, we might have to go all the way back to the rod. Which is fine. I honestly thought about using cheats this run because I thought it'd be so funny to be like, I can do miracles and then fly away. Or turn on God mode. Listen, Clara can do miracles. She's not supposed to be able to get infected. So... She's also... We learned something insane about Clara last stream, and it was from a side quest, which makes me want to do the side quest more. Which is that Clara cannot lie because she is a mistress. And that means that if she says a lie, it becomes the truth. So she could say, I can fly, and she could fly. I don't know why she doesn't. I guess she's stupid. But like, she kept saying, oh, I have a sister. I have a sister. I have a sister. I have a twin. My twin sister. It's a Jack and Jill reference. But because she lied and said that she had a sister, she now actually does. So, pretty fucked up, but pretty cool. Look at all this free shit I'm getting. Look at all this free shit I'm getting. I should be able to cure the rats. I almost just killed this guy. Cammy distracted me, and I almost just killed this guy instead of that guy. How did I get missing? fuck. All that for $26. It's not worth it. I'm really glad I decided to just give it an hour, because I would be very upset if I had to not stream. $26 and a new stab wound? True. Oh, man. It did take a lot out of me. I'm going to try and go for as long as I can tonight. Hopefully the internet will not destroy itself. It says OBS is using 2% of my CPU. That is an insanely low amount. I never look over there, though, so that could be how much it is every stream. Yeah, I've had to cancel streams, not because of just technical difficulties, but just the technical difficulties have left me so just powerless feeling that I'm like, I don't want to stream right now. Because the thing is, people say streaming's not a job. They say it's, oh, you know, it's people who stream, they just play video games all day, which can be true. And a lot of people who are bigger streamers, holy shit!
Thanks for your efforts in Pathologic.
65, thank you so much for the 26. Enjoy this beautiful song. We love to hear the great song of man standing there looking at me. I'm gonna sell this knife. But yeah, what I was saying though is that part of being a streamer in general is you have to keep your mood up, which is surprisingly difficult sometimes. And I have clinical depression. I've got OCD. I've got a whole myriad of issues. So like, it's hard, you know. And sometimes there are tons of days where I don't feel like streaming, and I do it anyway. And you know what? I feel better doing it. I just got diagnosed with bipolar. I have a lot of friends with bipolar. If you can manage it, like it's like a lot of issues, you know. It's different for everybody. So I wish you the best for that, though. We already asked her about the tagler. Tell me about the tagler. It's a game in a circle. You join hands and then again and again and again until the end. End? What end? Till the circle crosses. That's the end of the game. Alright, bye Pumpkin. Good luck with your circle. But yeah, a lot of this, I don't know, a lot of this shit's just managing, you know. Trying to keep yourself as happy as you can. I guess that's just life though, right? That's the whole point of life. Be happy until you die. I was so worried when you couldn't find your Skylanders. Here's the thing. If I was streaming alone, I'd be like, oh, I can't find my Skylanders. That sucks. Oh, well, play ball. And then after the stream, I would have scoured my room and found them. But disappointing Marcy? Oh, that would have felt so shitty. It's good to see you on no matter what. I wouldn't say it's no matter what, but I will say that on days where I don't feel like streaming, sometimes my brain just goes, but wouldn't it be more lonely to be alone and not streaming? Because I honestly, this is a social thing to me. I talk to my chat and it's a lot of fun. And sometimes I talk to my friends on stream. Sometimes I have my friends on stream with me. It's a very social thing.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Clara, have you heard what happened to the cathedral? No, what? People who'd been in the streets and faced the threat of infection were being sheltered at the cathedral, per the bachelor's orders. He had something in between a shelter and an isolation ward set up there. Last night, a disease carrier infiltrated and infected the entire crowd with sand plague. That's horrible. Are they all dead? Yes, almost 400 people. And I have no doubt that the real culprit behind our present calamity is going to meet her end today. Who could it be now? I'm positive that a certain Yulia Yuracheva is... Yeah, I can do that better. I'm positive that a certain Yulia Yuracheva is the perpetrator. Items belonging to her are found in the cathedral. Waste no time, or she will escape the reckoning. Expose that warlock, or else somebody will warn her, or accuse someone else, yes? Will you and Katerina love me as before? Will you not give up on me if they ask for my head? Who would ever demand that from us? I'm the governor. The Canes are devastated by the loss of Simon. And I've just found out the old Gimskis are equally devastated. The Termitary affair has come to light in view of our Inquisitor's arrival tomorrow. You are our heiress. You will carry on when there are no more. Who could tell me how to approach Yulia? She is very fond of Ava, and Ava, it seems, is very fond of her. Try talking to Ava. I'll try. It's so funny. Basically, all I talk about in this stupid little stream I do is I'm like, here are my mental issues. Also, I'm gay and I love women and I'm trans. And whenever I get a bad comment online, it's always like, this person's... they got mental problems and they're gay. And it's like, yeah, I literally say that every day about myself. Why are you saying that like it's an insult?
What?
It's time to address the younger generation of the feudals. What will you ask of me today? Today we'll attempt to convert Vlad the Younger. We'll search for armies, or for allies among the termites. Whatever you say. I've thought of approaching Victor. He's a more powerful figure, but the Utopians are much too fierce. Our escapade yesterday must have infuriated Maria. How do I approach Vlad the Younger? He's a simple person. He doesn't need recommendations or instructions. That said, he is cynical. We need an incentive. He loves money most of all, but he has other weaknesses too. After all, he's not digging that well for the money. I doubt he's looking for treasure there. What am I to do? Ask his sister what he likes besides money. She'll be eager to talk about him. As soon as her light-filled thoughts fly toward him, he will feel Capella's sorrow for him. This will soften him and place him in our hands. That's what I'll do then. Okay. So. The prophecy of the angel twins comes true. Is this you, my imaginary sister? Someone snuck into the cathedral earlier tonight, spreading pestilence. What about Yulia, whom my father seems to hold guilty? I need to ask Eva Jan about her, to obtain the hooks that may help turn Yulia inside out. I can't think of a good normal streamer. I don't know, I feel like you look at anybody, you're gonna find something, you know? I feel like nowadays it's a lot easier to find people with mental problems, and I feel like they're a lot more widespread than people let on, you know? Or maybe it's just people are less ashamed of them now. I'm not sure. Vlad the Younger is drifting toward the utopian heresy, but he's not full-blown fanatic like the twins. He's the heir to a very powerful family, though, and it would be disaster if he pleads allegiance to Maria. Hopefully Capella will be able to advise me what I should say to get Vlad's ear. I think it's more people are open. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing with like I know autism. The more they found out about autism, the more they found out, oh shit, a lot of people are autistic, huh? Also, I never thought about something. So my name, I sometimes go by Julie, right? I'm mostly Melody, but it's a long story. I also kind of go by Julie sometimes. Well, there's Julie, there's Julia, and then a lot of places, I see this a lot in Japanese games and in Eastern European things, there's Yulia, right? And then I also see Jury. And I never thought about it. But, you know, Julius Caesar, the name Julia and Julie come from, like, probably, like, you know, like Julius kind of shit, you know, like ancient names like that, right? And they're very old names. But the thing is, you don't pronounce Julius Caesar as Julius Caesar, right? It's Julius Kaiser sometimes, right? Kaiser is actually the correct pronunciation. It's funny, because people thought it was a joke in New Vegas that they say Kaiser, but the Germanic term Kaiser comes from Caesar. So is Julia like a more Roman version of Julia? I don't know. Then again, Northern Rome pronounced V like a V, and Southern Rome, I think, pronounced V like a W. So really, it's... Rome is so fucking big. Who knows? I find language fascinating sometimes. The soft J, yeah. I'm not sure. And then we can get into Greek and like fucking Euro, Gyro, etc., etc. Language and dialects are fascinating. It's so funny because there's a lot of language and dialect stuff that is just a guess because the history is just gone. Like, we don't know. Oh my fucking god. Fuck this place. Can you believe I had to go all the way back and then they told me to go exactly where I just was? Ava, Ava.
Is it true that an albino was killed in Earth?
What? That wasn't you at the cathedral last night, was it? What happened at the cathedral? Don't you know? A woman sneaked mysteriously in the cathedral at dawn, passed through the walls and doors. She kissed the lips of everyone who was sheltered there and gave them gifts. They all died. And the things they were clutching in their hands, they were Yulia's belongings. So I want to say in Bachelor's playthrough, it was Laura's stuff, wasn't it? Ah, so that's what happened. I've been suspecting her for a long time. Actually, I'm going to say the other one. But it wasn't Yulia, was it? Oh no. The main suspect's a completely different person. Yes, Clara, it's you. And Yulia herself wants to talk to you. Will she agree to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? I think you'll be the one doing the answering, and don't try to mesmerize her. Those things won't work on Yulia. She's a rationalist. Be careful not to let her trap you instead. That's very funny to be like, your hypnotism doesn't work on her. She's an atheist. Oh, how I'd like to have a frank conversation with her. Then seize the moment. She'll spill the beans now. I'll try. Something has changed. They see through me now, before I see through them. What are they talking about? Don't they love me anymore? Why do they look at me as if I were a thief soon to be unmasked? There are whispers of anxiety behind my back. I need to go to Yulia at once. She's waiting for me. Honey, they never liked you. No one in town except the Sabarovs liked you, and I don't even know if they really liked you. They think the British accent used to sound like a heavy Maine accent. I've heard that the classic British accent pre like 1800s people think of like as a East Texas dialect. I never stop thinking about what OK stands for. It's the weirdest shit. All correct. It sounds like a shit post. It doesn't sound real. I'm in the wrong area. I'm supposed to go into Yulia. I do have to check these houses, but is my sister going to send me a letter? It'd be so funny if she was in this one. She might not be in the first floor, though. Fuck me. Oh, my God. Okay, we're almost out of the infected district. That's good. There are so many enemies on screen. I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss people off. Hey, why are my sleeves black? I thought I wore like a jean jacket. That's not what was gonna piss people off. No, I'm playing as like a psychic child and I have to fight a bunch of like random muggers and cops. This is just like Earthbound. I hope that's the ending. I hope the ending is that Clara sings a song so beautiful that it stops the sand pest. It's very funny to see 30,000 dropped frames and then look over and it says 0 now. The internet's wild. Whenever I get upset about internet stuff, I always think about how it's a miracle that it exists anyway, you know? It's so crazy. I think that because of Death Stranding.
My lips are too dry.
So it really was you. It wasn't me. Well, not really that unique a dialogue, but whatever. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. I don't remember the Shaggy part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. To be a true player, you gotta learn how to play. I don't remember it. I haven't heard that song since I was like 7. That's great. When I was a kid, every day I heard this song about cheating on your wife or I guess wife or girlfriend or partner, etc. And just fucking crazy style. It was awesome. The 90s. I had a dream about remembering VTubers after the internet dies. Yo, if it goes full Fallout in this motherfucker, I got puppets. I'll just have a puppet of me. It's fine. I thought about writing a story about like life after the apocalypse today.
As the mind endeavors to reach one goal, the heart insensibly drags us towards another.
I'm trying to talk. I think she's yearning though, is what she's saying. I thought about like, imagine you're in post-apocalypse and they still use CD players because they don't have the internet anymore. And people find, like, they act like lost media archivists for Spotify ads and put them in all of their mixes because they feel nostalgic. Imagine you're driving the car and you're listening to a CD and you hear like a fucking Charmin ad, and it's like, oh yeah, we miss the feeling of streaming music on Spotify.
As the mind endeavors to reach one goal, the heart insensibly drags us towards another.
Those fucking Charmin ads, they made my face, like, they made my eyes go red. I hate them so much.
Bachelor is after the killer once again. Third time's the charm.
Yet again, I'm graced by your visit. A genuine fortunate occasion. Not as fortunate as you think. Let me say it before I talk to her. I just realized. I don't know. I also feel like there's enough post-apocalypse media, to be honest. I don't think I need to add to that.
As the mind endeavors to reach one goal, the heart insensibly drags us towards another.
Yet again, I'm graced by your visit. A genuinely fortunate occasion. Yulia, what happened to the cathedral? Wait a minute. Is the cigarette smoke bothering you? Shall I open a window? Let us talk, Clara. Let us discuss fateful invariability, where laws of nature are concerned, Clara. You're a salient exception. But what does it suggest? Who was at the cathedral? No, I don't know. What does it suggest? Do you really have to ask? The item they found in the cathedral was my present to you. There are people who saw me give it to you. They will testify if needed be. I never took it. Oh, but you did. Who else could it be? It wasn't me. I've never visited you before. Tell your stories to someone else, my dear. I'm impervious to your chicanery. I know it was her. She switched our gifts. As if I could ever be so stupid. I won't surrender you to the Inquisitor, although you shouldn't go back to the Saburovs if you know what's good for you. You were proven guilty, and they have used your head as a guarantee to stay their execution. It would appear the powers that be didn't value their accomplishments too highly. The Saburovs have adopted me. They wouldn't have believed such an absurd lie. The bachelor paid a visit to Alexander. He made an offer that Saburov simply couldn't refuse. A reference I don't get, because it's like the 30s or the 20s or the 50s or something. Well, they still have some affection for you, so I don't think they're going to have you arrested. However, you'll no longer find shelter with them. Where will you stay? You can rest your head in my place if you agree to humor me with your heartfelt confession. So you want me to confess that I killed 400 people and that I'm spreading a plague on purpose? And if I do, you'll let me have a house. You're kind of crazy. Confession? I don't know anything about myself either. That's beyond question. Why else would I be so interested? All the evil deeds that I've been accused of were committed by my sister. Is that so? Who took my comb then? The one that was found in the cathedral? Who took Laura's shawl and Anna's jewelry? Who pled guilty to Alexander the day before? People love me. I'm so good. That was all her. The bachelor is an astute, perspicacious man. God damn, the words in this game. It is only a matter of time before he figures out which line of inquiry is most feasible. Before then, you could tell me, where does your sister stand in relation to you? How did she come to be? I doubt your inelegant fabrications were enough to bring her to life. Well, about that, a funny goat-legged man in the middle of... No. Is this the one that makes things come true? No. Yulia is not magic. Yulia is an atheist who doesn't believe in any of the magic bullshit that's happening in town. What am I to do? Depends on who is asking. If you're innocent, you should seek out the bachelor before he finds you himself. Speaking of which, a corpse was found yesterday, with its heart removed. A ghastly crime indeed. But the bachelor, he figured out an absolutely scintillating way to use it to serve his own needs. ends, whatever. He compares the blood he took from the corpse to the other blood specimens he's collected. So if you are guilty, you may rest assured that this is all going to end soon. If the guards are following you, they'll be here any minute. I'll go and look for him. Will the bachelor be coming home tonight? If he can't find me, he'll probably spend the whole night scouring the town. And if he does find me... The bachelor would not have anything in common with a woman he considers suspicious. Yuli was right, I feel. If he finds me before I find him, it won't be me he'll be talking to, but some other Clara. Clara the liar, Clara the monster, Clara guilty of everything. I need to find him and reveal myself to him. The real me, with nothing to hide. So what I was saying before is there's a thing in this game called mistresses. And they're basically magic women that kind of run the town. And they can't lie. According to a funny little guy in the middle of the forest, a weird goat man who might be a ghost, I'm not sure how that works. I'm a mistress, and when I decided to lie, the universe decided I wasn't lying. And they said, hey, who's doing all this bad stuff? And I said, my sister did it. I don't have a sister. Well, now I have a sister. The bachelor is looking for the Shabnak plague carrier among suspicious young women. Perhaps he's there? Okay. We just went to Laura and he wasn't there, so maybe he's at Anna? There's Anna, Laura, Ava, Maria. Surely she wouldn't go to Maria. Was she that stupid? Yulia, Laura, Ava, and is it Maria who are like the 4 women who always hang out together? I can't remember. It's a weird group any way you slice it. I can't remember if Anna's one of them. They might all hate Anna because she kidnapped a child. Allegedly.
Someone's desecrated the tombs in the stone yard.
It was you. Case closed. God, someone took that fucking Dr. House meme where it's he needs mouse bites to live. They took that and remade the entire thing with Clara from Pathologic, and it's honestly very impressive. This man got mouse bites due to poor hygiene. He needs hygiene drug. Hygiene drug. Hygiene drug? Hygiene drug will kill him. He needs mouse bites. He needs mouse bites to live. Oh, Balatro might be my game of the year. I'm in love with Balatro right now. Oh no. My reputation's falling incredibly fast. Do you think it'll fall slower if I find the other me, or do you think it's just gonna keep oh my god. Anyway though, Balatro, I love it, but I'm at the point where the only unlocks I have left are the really, really, really hard ones. So I've reached that point, the same point in like Binding of Isaac and games like that, where it's like, if I play, I'm going to be losing every run. I don't know if this guy's going to sell me stuff. Oh, he will, okay.
What?
You're dropping in quite often now. This is a dangerous place for a girl who doesn't cover her knees. Can I buy herbs? Oh, they're all too expensive. Fuck. I took all my herbs and everything with me because I thought I was actually going to get kicked out of the Saburov's mansion today, but I didn't. Wow, it's already noon. Fuck. We got a Bachelor.
Yes.
Here she Uh-oh, I probably should have saved. Here she comes. Got anything to say in your defense? And anyway, who are you? I'm a miracle worker. I believe that. I'll introduce you to the Inquisitor tomorrow. Let her deal with you. You stay at Ava's place for the night, under my surveillance. I suppose there'll be no objections? Check me, am I really a disease? No, not you. Oddly enough, I must say. Then let me go. Do you really think I'd let you go? I'll search myself, while you stay there under lock and key. Looks like I have no other options. Wait, really? Hey, he teleported me. It's all over, it seems. My mind struggles to understand this. Where is the Harbinger now? Who is the miracle worker? Has the changeling changed, or has the world? Were these 6 days filled with lies, or was there a grain of purest truth somewhere within? Hardly worth thinking about now. No choice but to wait until morning. Okay, I just failed. Wait, can I just leave? Ava's gone. Oh. Yeah, I think I just failed. I got a shitload of points and won a game. Or not won a game, but I won like one of the high antes. With a pair of 2s. And it felt so fucking funny. It was 100% that fucking pair of 2s, pair of 3s, I win. So I can't visit Anna. What happens if I just pop in? Hi, Anna.
Life is hard.
So this is who made me suffer through all that. You deserve 10 times the suffering, Anna Angel. Remember it. I gotta say, all the gay girlies on Tumblr who act like little gremlins, you gotta play Pathologic. You would love Clara. She threatens to bite people. She's awesome. My reputation is dog shit right now. Oh shit. I should be one of the gay girlies on Tumblr. I almost said what's stopping you, but I'm not a big fan of Tumblr right now. You can be a gay girl somewhere else. I'm waiting for you. You will find me hidden there at the very edge of it. The child who sees me in her dreams and hears what the dead tell her will bring us together again. What? I want to talk to you. I want to protect you from trouble, to defend you from false friendships. For I am the best and the only friend you will have. We're very much alike. The girl who sees the dead. Wait! Sees the dead. Grace, right? Because she's in a graveyard. Maybe she's with Clara? But she's in the infected district. Not Clara. Grace. Fuck off, man. That's locked. Ow. My reputation's almost as low as it goes, which means I can just start killing people now, because it's not going to get lower. You know, let's murder some people. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Remember when I judged the horror specs for this? Remember when Clara was like, you're going to kill people. That's bad. That guy's trying to fucking tiger uppercut me. Kind of looks like Sagat, actually. Shit. $100 and a hook. I got 400 bucks and a hook. I murdered 2 guys for that. Spitty. I'm gonna save my game first. I love to murder people. What? Oh, now I'm getting judged for saving my damn game.
Shabnaka deer is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Go away. You're cursed and you're getting no help from me. Could it be your crimes that I'm being persecuted for? Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Call me the Shabnaka deer. Man, fuck you. Okay, let's talk to Grace. Oh, it's getting late though. It's already noon. I talked to Katarina, right? She wanted to talk me to Big Vlad. That's right. Check that out. I gotta talk to Capella. Let's talk to Capella immediately after this. And then let's try and find my sister. And then we'll talk to Big Vlad, probably. Quite a packed day. Not as packed as yesterday, though. Hi, Grace.
Why don't they bring anyone here? So quiet.
Have you seen that 2-legged creature? Supple neck, white-faced. It looks human, but also looks like it's about to pass into my care. There have been many like that here lately. What do you mean? That albino from yesterday. It always appears after dark, 3 or so hours to midnight. And today they ran it out of town. The bachelor attacked him. He had tracked it down and he shot at it many times and hit it. And now it's leaving forever. So it's still alive, but how do we find and catch it before it's gone? It is still alive. The bachelor has heard it, but it cannot be killed. When it appears, it'll be moving outwards, along the abattoir, towards the rotten field. But be careful. What if others also seek to destroy it? What if the bachelor sets up a raid? There are exterminators in the field. I've seen them with my own eyes. Who are those? They won't listen to anyone. They just keep on scorching. They're surrounding the abattoir now. I know it's because they're preparing to burn the termitary. They're looking for pathways to it. But if they run into the magic albino, they'll have no mercy on it. And of course the exterminators would gladly exterminate me too. My precious albino, this peculiar alter ego of mine, was expelled from the town. What do you mean alter ego? Excuse me? That's some lore I wasn't... What? I'm confused. This effigy of my indecision, crafted out of someone else's keepsakes, has gone away. Just as it should have done. It walks toward the step now, moving through the rotten field. I was able to get a hold of him if I come by the hanging stacks 3 hours before midnight. Plenty of time before we have to do that. So I'm wondering if my reputation will go up if I find my sister. and if it will keep falling catastrophically low, like super quick if I don't. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to hit Capella's house. Do we have to find her and then find the bachelor? I'm confused. Huh. Okay, I guess I just fucked up really bad. Alright. We're gonna do this mission a different way, it looks like. Because I have to find my sister. Apparently, I said something I shouldn't have. And got locked up. I'm supposed to talk to the bachelor. I just fucked up talking to him. Glad I saved, honestly. This game, it's like, oh, I'm going into a fight. I better be prepared. But you know, it's fine. I can always just heal up. Going into a conversation with someone, you gotta fucking save. You gotta make sure you do the right thing, because conversations are the most dangerous part of this game. Cut through here. Man, I have so much progress I need to make on this game, and yet, like... Oh, no. I kind of want to do, like, a different game than I kind of want to, like, do a double feature, but I have to beat this game soon. I was thinking of some games we can play next week, if I do beat this tonight. We're definitely going to have to beat Skylanders. But I kind of want to do Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes 2.5, kind of. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2. I wanted to do the Silver Case, but I'm probably going to have to wait. I want to get all my friends together and do a big reading of the Silver Case. Does Twitch ban you if a slur is on screen in a game that just has slurs? Because that game does have slurs in it. I think the localization was a little edgy. Not that Suda can't be edgy too.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Cool.
Mark Immortan has announced that he knows of some rat prophet. What is it?
Oh my god, Hog elected president? Oh, it's you again. Have you forgotten something? You sound just like Grace. What are you talking about? It's been a while since we last met. What measure is a while? What did we talk about? You asked if I could hide you away in a safe place, somewhere where you won't be found by your prosecutors, so I told you. Ah, so what's the place? In the atrium, of course. Are you making fun of me? Is this a joke? I want to talk to you. Your elder brother. What kind of person is he? People say you don't love him. I do very much love him. And he loves me. We have a great affection for each other. Why do they say that you two don't talk to each other? And haven't seen each other for a year? All he ever thinks of is money. Well, money and step lore. He's crazy about it. But even that doesn't make him a good conversationalist. Step lore? Yes, legends and myths, the rites and traditions. By the way, he asked for a book of fairy tales. My kids have copied one for him. But you are a step lore character yourself, it would seem. Yes, I think he'll be glad to see me. Okay. The sister's provided me the hooks that I need to catch her brother. Now I know how his conscience may be dragged out. He will have no choice but to listen to me. I think that's all the side quests we have to do today. You know what? We can hit his house on the way to the infected district. Group reading sounds like a lot of fun. Me and Rar did a reading of part of Act 4 of Homestuck, and it was a shitload of fun. I hate Homestuck. Homestuck also has slurs. Fun fact. But I don't know. I think a reading of Silvercase I genuinely think has great writing. So the thing is, it took me 14 hours, and silent reading is much faster than out loud reading, especially when you're waiting on friends to read stuff, you know? So I'm kind of afraid of doing a game that long. I want to meet Kusabi though. I want y'all to see Kusabi and see how funny he is. My biggest Homestuck exposure, my biggest exposure to Homestuck so far. You're very lucky. I read Homestuck, and recently I watched Sox BX read some Homestuck. And hey, I can't believe I fucking read that shit. I have nostalgia a little bit for when I used to like My Little Pony. I do believe that My Little Pony got worse over time because Hasbro sucks. Sorry, but I have some nostalgia, despite the fact that I met maybe some of the worst people ever through the My Little Pony fandom. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Anyway, I still have nostalgia for it, and I still think there's great things. I think My Little Pony has some of the best character archetypes. Like, the characters don't even feel like characters. They feel almost like you can compare any cast of characters to the cast of MLP, right? I think it has a very strong main cast. Going back and reading some of Homestuck, I regret liking it so much. Holy shit, that comic is so edgy. Like, negatively. I don't remember where I'm going. I'm just trying to outrun this cop. Ow. Maybe here? You know what? I just decided she's in here. Oh my god. I could just read the guide, but I kind of want to find her. Do you think she's going to be in the main room, or do you think I'm going to have to look through all these infected houses and find her? Fuck. I'm fucked. But yeah, I'm not going to knock people who like Homestuck. I know a lot of people who still like Homestuck. I know people who read it in my chat. But Dave said some shit in one chapter that made my blood boil. And it was like, apparently other people who've read Homestuck on like Twitch and such have just skipped that part. I'm going to just search the house and get sick. And then if she's not here, I'll just load my save. It's got a lot of problems, yeah. The thing is, I read MS Paint Adventures from the beginning of, or probably the middle of Problem Sleuth. So I saw Homestuck when it first started. So I got to see it like warts and all. I was there when the Caucasian incident happened. Fandom's been working on an amended version, removing slurs and shit. Yeah, we used the slur blocker when we read it. One, it was still really ableist. And it's just like, do I really want to consume media like this, even if it's a fixed version, you know? Hey, I might just look at the fucking guide. I found her. Like, if something has a scene in it that leaves a bad taste in your mouth, is playing a version or watching a version or whatever that has that removed, I still feel like I'm going to have the bad taste in my mouth. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna take the L, fuck it.
Are you sure you're in good health? I'm glad.
Okay. Being here is such a torment. This place is cold, gloomy, full of pain, and worst of all, devoid of the slightest warmth or comfort. How can anyone be made to suffer this for so long? How did you do this to us? Why don't you just resolve everything already, so we can be out of here? So I found you at last, sister. I'm no sister of yours. Do you really not recognize me? How do you like my sunglasses, brother? No, I'm no sister of yours. Do you really not recognize me? No, I don't recognize you. Then we should part ways quickly before something bad happens. Except I don't want to let you go. Even though I'm afraid to touch you, I feel sorry for you. And hence I love you, my dear sister. Maybe more than any living being on this earth. I love you too. I got an achievement for that. Did I actually get an achievement for saying I loved my evil twin? You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. This place is infected. You know as well as I do that infection won't do anything to me. I can't go anywhere now. I'm now hated by those who used to love me. They torture me. They burn me and hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Why is it that any place you visit becomes infected? Oh, how is that my fault? I come here because I need a place to hide from those who are hunting me. They've got fire and steel. Their henchmen are ferocious. And what do I have to stave them off with? Only this. They're too scared to get closer. Those who remain faithful to me can't do anything to protect me. Who are those faithful? Simple folk. Commoners, outcasts, non-bounds. But they've been unafraid of him who's been my only friend all this time. Him who's taken the blow for me. They're taking care of him. Of this absurd and impossible creature. A living thing made out of dead matter. Yeah, I know. They didn't turn him into a scapegoat for all their sins and murders. I know who you're talking about. It's that albino, the creature from the steppe. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. And I've been missing you so much. Our hands don't look the same either. Kind of fucked up hands. Well, I'm infected now, but it's bound to happen. I'm gonna say something. I've been avoiding talking about this for a while. But there is another piece of media that I have been avoiding. And I'm gonna say Homestuck isn't as bad as this. I wanted to play another game for stream because of Pathologic. People were comparing Pathologic to another game. Has a lot of the same fans. And I saw a streamer that I watched play it, and I thought it looked badass. So I was going to stream it. And for some reason I thought I should look more into it. Maybe there's other stuff. And I read the Steam reviews, and the Steam reviews all said the game was very unfair and badly made. And I'm like, oh, well, they say that about Pathologic, so maybe I'll still play it. And some of the Steam reviews all had a very bad joke in it. Oh boy, this is the worst possible conversation to have while someone's rating. I'll talk about this later. How was your stream, Neko Fun? How was Primordial? Also, hi, Melody Burst. I'm Bunny Girl VTuber. We are here in Pathologic. I am dying. My immunity is very low. I need drugs, and the cops are all trying to kill me. Let's take some health up. Get some immune up. But I have a black vaccine. So black vaccine, and we're good, I think. A bit of moon logic? Yeah, I don't know what that means. You compare it to the moon, and I'm gonna think, you know, Moon Remix RPG. I think you have to play Genghis Khan and shit. Actually, that might be, if it's a point and click, that might be what you're talking about. Ow! Oh my god, because I'm a child. Wait, why was he, how did he hit me so far away? Dude, this sucks. I hate these fucking people. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of point-and-click games. Oh god, I remembered like Grim Fandango being the one point-and-click that the logic made sense in, but after playing it recently, I don't even know if I agree with that. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Anyway, I got raided while I was having a very uncomfortable adult conversation about a video game. I don't know if I should continue that talk right now or not. I'll talk about it in a minute. Fucking hell! I don't have enough time to pull out my gun. I think I'm gonna have to kill some cops in Pathologic, the video game that is fictional. The only fictional video game. Buy it today, in stores now. Get free rewards at Toys R Us. Okay, so I'm just gonna start over. I'll talk really fast. I was gonna play a game. People recommended it. People who like Pathologic love this game as well. I watched a streamer who I like play it. And I said, okay, I'm gonna stream that next. I looked it up. I looked at the Steam reviews. Steam reviews said that it is poorly made and it's all luck. But there was one shitty, edgy joke that every person in the Steam reviews kept making. Wow, Clara's short. And they kept making sexual assault jokes. And people have told me that this game is very adult and it's very mature. And I shouldn't stream it because I'm a sensitive little being, you know? And I'm like, I played Lisa. I'm an adult. Like, I'm playing Pathologic and Lisa. I can handle stuff like that. Anyway, I didn't know anything about this game. I'm gonna say it and you're instantly, everyone in chat's gonna go, oh. The game's Fear and Hunger. I didn't know about some of the things in the game. I'm not gonna stream it anymore. I'm also not gonna buy it. Yeah, I think we need to have a conversation about the difference between a mature game and an immature game. The difference between a game that has adult themes and the difference between a game that has gross themes. But yeah, I plan on streaming that, but some of the art's really cool. I really, really dislike some of the stuff in that game. A lot. It feels like 100% just for shock value shit. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not gonna judge people for playing it, but like, I don't know. Some of the stuff I saw. You can't say oh, it's a Berserk reference. I put bad stuff to reference Berserk. Cool. That doesn't work for everything.
People die of scurrying. The town is in agony. The panic on the streets. Here's your causa mortis.
Come closer. I'm not afraid of you. You know, I'm gonna save first. I'm not afraid of you.
I am crushed by these walls.
I can see you're in low spirits. I'm burdened with a heavy sin, my child. Just the day I lost his voice. I can't do it anymore. What the fuck? I'm burdened by a heavy sin, my dear child. Just a day ago, I was waiting for you to come. I wanted to open my heart to you. If you truly were a saint, you'd be hearing my confession now. But it turns out you've tricked everyone. The holy healer has revealed her demonic grin. Capella has asked me to bring you your old book of fairy tales. I heard that you're a demon from hell. Here's that book you wanted. What game? Fear and Hunger. There's a second Fear and Hunger that came out that's supposedly better about it, but it still looks like it has a lot of bad stuff in it. I don't want to tell people to do their own research because like you could see some seriously fucked up shit. So maybe I'll say like content warning and then say what's in it, but it's got some bad stuff. Let me see. No, that's not our book of fairy tales. This one has some that weren't included in the Tales of the Sons, and not even the Ugun. My sister has them copied by hand. Apparently these things have never been written down before. Thank you. Just a little while ago, a present like this would have made me very happy. And now? I just said you're a demon. And now it's reminded me that there's probably no use trying to get to the bottom of things that people aren't meant to know. I'm even wondering if I haven't incurred the Earth's wrath by inflicting such a wound on it. Guess I'll surrender to the worms of the termitary. That's the thing to do. I dug a hole. I guess I'll let these people rip me apart limb from limb. Wait, what are you doing? Don't! It'll be a symbolic death. Tomorrow the Inquisitor will reopen the termitary and find out who and when gave the order to board it up. No, I made up my mind. I won't wait until I'm dragged out by the year. I'm going to surrender voluntarily to the... Oh, wait. I'm going to surrender voluntarily to those I subjected to such tortures and executions. I understand now. It was she. She stole your soul from me. She's already visited you, didn't she? Didn't she? I guess I'll just walk into this pole now for 2 hours. She's left... Oh, wait. Wrong quest. Does my reputation precede me? The moment he saw me, he accepted the tenets of humility and condemned himself to die without judgment. I should return to Katerina, if with a heavy heart. Wait, who's Katerina? Is Katerina Capella's real name? I thought her real name was Victoria. Oh, Katerina is my kind of mom. She's left the district. The disease will follow the changeling soon, leaving this place. The district, thus purified, will surely make a fine present for the Inquisitor. However, some of the townsfolk will take her for a saint instead of a villain. These places where people are still devoted to her are where I must search. Anyway, y'all, the point I was trying to make is that if something is so... If something has something so foul in it, Even if you fix it, I don't want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, you can mod it away, but you can't mod away the feeling it gives you. Fuck. Fuck. Little kid, save me. Ow. Ow. Get lost. You won't be sold a thing here. Why in the world? I've heard such nasty things about you. Shoo, go away. Alright, I'll be back when I restore my public image. I'm getting my ass whooped. I don't know what to do. Okay, gotta go back to Katarina. It's kind of weird I don't have to talk to Yulia. Do I? Okay, gotta talk to the oh no. If I talk to Bachelor, I'm gonna be locked away. So how am I gonna talk to... Oh, fuck. How am I gonna talk to the albino? Do I have to talk to the albino 3 hours till midnight and then book it to Stillwater, talk to the Bachelor, and then... Man, that sucks. Hey, what's up? This ain't Undertale. I wonder if he's still at Anna's. Yeah, I don't know though. Duke Nukem route. Can't be any disease if the town's gone. May I introduce you to Bachelor Daniil Dankovsky? Okay, I seem to be outrunning him, but the other... I don't know how they keep punching me in the back of the head. The other two characters are fast enough that I never get attacked. Hi, Katarina.
Yes.
It's no longer time for converting the righteous daughter. We can't trust you anymore. Is it true you've been deceiving us? I can't tell a lie. Just like you, I'm your heiress. I don't understand a thing anymore. Find that damned rat and talk... Wait, find that damn rat and talk to it. Could everything be a lie from the first word to the last? What do you want me to learn from it? Try to expose it. If it clearly shows itself to be a liar, then my own prophecies are worthless too. And if it's telling the truth, ask him who you are. There's another creature, the albino. It said that it was an earth spirit, but it too had made prophecies about today's events. Ask whoever you like. Have you lost hope? I feel the sun is setting on the Savarovs. There's too little time left. It's almost tomorrow. Our reign has been short. And the price for it will be us turning from one of the town's most powerful people into some of the most miserable. Do you really need patronage from such people? I don't! Goodbye, traitors! Oh my god. Checking the wiki to make sure that I won't fail everything if I tell her to fuck herself. Huh. That's weird. I know. Goodbye, traders. They have rejected me, disowned me, and expelled me. Something went wrong. It's as though someone has travestied my ways, as though I was mistaken for somebody else. I feel I'm going to die today, for there's no reason why a false messenger should be allowed to walk the earth. Hopefully that didn't fail me. I'm a little confused. I don't know if that's a good or bad ending. I mean, it's bad, but is it, you know, our run ending bad? Kind of weird. All right. Okay. According to the wiki, the little sister quest isn't done, even though it literally is. That's confusing. Genuinely don't know how I would find any of this shit just in the game. Like, at all. I love this game. I think it's great. It is definitely a game you have the wiki open and a guide at all times, because holy fuck, sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm gonna have to start saving a lot more often because everyone wants me dead and I'm infected and oh boy. Got a gun though. So it's 16. At 21, we're going to see the albino. Let the gun be your guide? I think I'm like a religious fanatic. I don't think I'm a full-on Zardoz. Man, it sucks to get attacked by a rat when you have your gun out, because I don't want to use the fucking bullets on a rat. Okay. Did that scare the rat away? Ow. What the fuck, man? I just killed the... Oh, well. Yeah, okay, never mind. He's kind of justified. Did the police badges really do nothing? Wow, he gave me a full heal item. Oh my god. I still don't know what the badges are for. I think you get like $4 for them. Crackas Grommet? Hold on. Okay, so all I have to do is albino and then oh my fucking god! All I have to do is find the albino and then talk to Dankovsky, right? And then my day's done, I think? I don't know who to help. Well, good job, cop. I have 3 bullets left. I'm fucked. I'm getting a lot of good stuff from murdering these cops, though. Okay. Ow! Asshole. God. Okay. Different. Not what I expected, but alright. Hey, what's up, man? We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you, as do many others. I'll gather the rest. You've been waiting for the changeling. She is not the one whom you want to serve. Go away from here and never give her shelter. How do you know who we want to serve? How are you now a changeling? I am the true Clara. Show us your miracle, then we'll believe you. You tell the others about who you really are, and they will believe you too. Here it is. Go ahead and run away when you know how I was in the right. Okay. I'm so confused. I have shown them true power, and the sacred sign was revealed to them through the touch of my hands. From now on, nobody will give shelter to the changeling. What? Feel this part of the town will be pure come tomorrow. They're running from me. What's up, lady? Oh no! Did I scare them? Oh, they won't talk to me anyway. I'm sorry I scared you. You're so hot. I'm sorry. Your boobs are so fat naturally. Why am I dying? Let's take one of those. Oh, it's not a full heal, but it's pretty good heal. I did a miracle. Kind of wish my reputation would go up now that I did a goddamn miracle, but whatever. Okay, so is that a separate albino? Are there two? Or is that the same one? I'm so fucking confused. I have 17 coffee? No. I think bee hopping makes me slower. All right, what time is it? 16:57. Uh-oh. I didn't think he'd be here.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
What an insane thing to say. I need your bed, though. I need your bed. Can I get in your bed? You know, I'm going to talk to him.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
Here she comes. Got anything to say in your defense? And anyway, who are you? I'm a miracle worker. I believe that. I'll introduce you to the Inquisitor tomorrow. Let her deal with you. You'll stay at Ava's place for the night, under my surveillance. I suppose there'll be no objections? Check me. Am I really a disease? No, not you, oddly enough, I must say. Then let me go. Do you really think I'd let you go? I'll search myself while you stay under lock and key. Looks like I have no other options. Okay. I guess I have to... Wait, he's here.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
And be nice and quiet while you're in here. I'm not my own enemy. Let me see if the front door is locked. Fuck you, man. I hate this guy. I kind of hope he stays there, because if he stays there, that means I can literally just walk outside, talk to the albino, do the mission, walk back in, tell him, you know, hey, what's up? I'm ready to be fucking arrested now, asshole.
The wretched wound has opened.
Okay, I'm a little hungry. You know, I should have taken medicine before that, I just realized. The hanging sacks. What a name. Nothing funny about that name. It's 10:30 and I haven't completed a single day yet. That's not good. Oh, wait. Okay, so by the Ragi Barrow, I guess. Oh, I'm just going to go behind. It's fine.
This reminds me of my balls.
That's great. I love my ball. Can we trade with this guy? What do you want, Earth Daughter? I'm no Earth Daughter. I'm of heavenly nature, sure. Wait. Oh, what a monster you are. Which of us is the Earth Daughter, I wonder? Oh, that's... Oh, man, there's a free herb right there, and I can't get it. I need to find somewhere to store stuff. Maybe I can go to the warehouse. That's not the albino. Oh, fuck me. There you are. We are alike, you and I, and today is the day that blades have crossed over our heads. Never has the end of your path and mine loomed so clearly before. Today, those who've risen up against us can win. What danger are you in? The Bachelor will kill me today. I know that, and I'll let him do it. He believes I'm a diseased character. The Shabnak Adij. There's no escaping him. He is one of the harbingers of the fall of the world, the one who carries the sharpest sword in his icy hand. You're looking at me as if I was able to help you. Promise that you'll agree to his plan. Then he'll leave you alone, and perhaps me as well. I don't want to go. I feel I could be useful to you yet. Yes, I'll agree. I'll surrender to him so that you could stay here with me. A wonderful being, a tiny part of myself. That is a holy deed, for there is self-sacrifice in it. Holiness and sacrifice are sisters. They are connected, just like you and I. My sister, aren't you her? Aren't you the sister I spoke into existence? No, but I'll console you. Your sister is here. She's talked to me a lot. Her and I are alike too. We are one. Because she is you. Don't be quick to condemn her. She too is dismayed, not knowing who she is. One of you will make her choice, and the other will follow. It's all so complicated. I can't understand your allegories. But tell me, I'm a miracle worker, aren't I? And not her? You can become one, but it's all in your hands. The greatest proof of your power is the fact that you can choose your own destiny. The rat prophet says different. He claims I am the plague. I feel he's telling the truth. Don't cry. He is crafty. He speaks the truth, just like everyone connected to the earth, but he distorts it. Mistress Katarina's prophecies are like that too. Oh, how could my mother do something like that? She's disowned me. Even she has disowned me. It may be a good thing. Maybe you shouldn't have been with her. Was it your own decision to become her daughter? No. So what are you afraid of? If you remain loyal to her, stay. You'll get a chance to show your true devotion to her. And you run to the step as quick as possible. You'll escape. I don't want you to go back to the earth that bore you. Run! Run! You're running the wrong way! Okay. What a funny guy. Oh no. I am not going to the prophet. I'm quite happy with what she said to me already, and with what he revealed of my sister if she exists. I wonder if I should try and kill the arsonist, because last time I was here, I kind of want to get a gif of him. I love him. Last time I was here, there were people here who had fucking schmouters. So. I only have one bullet left, though. He's got ham! I love this guy. You already save? Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna go find the Bachelor. He might still be at Aspides, and he might not. Wasn't there one more? Thought there was. Huh. Maybe he saw me kill everyone and left. I wonder if that whispering is the albino's whispering. We only hear it when we're out here. Man, is that Swiveri? Oh, I had Swiveri, so I can carry it. Okay. Actually, you know what? Drop all the stupid fuel we don't need. If we can get enough herbs, we can get some more cure. Or not cure, but you know, stuff that helps us. We just gotta talk to Andre. What a prick Andre is. I think only the cops buy gas, and if I'm going to be so honest, I don't think they're going to buy from me right now. You know what's funny? I no-clipped yesterday just playing this game by myself. And I just no-clipped and I ran along the ground super quick because I was no-clipping. And I still collected items, but much faster than I normally do. And it made me realize this game has RPG random encounters, except instead of encountering enemies, you just get free stuff. I kind of want to make an RPG Maker game that has that, where the more you walk around, the more you just like, get in your pockets. You just find fun stuff on the ground. Okay, I doubt he's going to be in here, but let's check anyway. He's gone, motherfucker. That's how all games should be. Okay, I'm just gonna check the guide. Yeah, he's at the Stillwater. I'd love to start killing crooks again, though. I mean, I'd love to get my reputation back. I don't think it's ever gonna be back, though. I think these people just fucking hate me. How much money I got? I have $20,000 and I can't spend it. I guess I can give Bad Grief my money. Oh boy, we're cutting it close. How are you supposed to do this mission? You have to get from one part of the map to the exact opposite. Can I have some money? Yeah, sure. How much you want? Everything. Hey man, can I borrow everything? Alright. God, I'm cutting it so close though. Oh, hey, this cop wants to kill me too. Oh, okay. I don't even want to turn around. Ow. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, those guys are stabbing a guy to death. Do you even care? Oh, thank God. Dude, I am so close to death. Luckily, I could probably sleep at Bachelor's house. You gotta be kidding me! Okay, I made it. Man, there's a million guys out here. Too bad I can't cure them right now. The door just locked behind me? What the fuck? Ava Yan is Ava gone. Where is Dankovsky? Hey, Wankovsky.
Too late now, it seems. To think victory was well within my grasp.
A miracle. Check me, am I diseased? It's all over, it seems. My mind struggles to understand this. Where's the Harbinger now? Who's the miracle worker? Has the changeling changed, or has the world? Were these 6 days filled with lies? Or was there a grain of purest truth somewhere within? Hardly worth thinking about now. No choice but to wait until morning.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
Okay. I already saved. How's my hunger? Okay, I'll eat an entire half of a cow.
My head is spinning.
I don't care. My infection's not terrible. My immunity's only half.
What?
Get my immunity up, take a Meridorm.
What is there to talk about now?
And hop into bed. My health is not increasing as much as I'd like it to.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The wretched wound has opened. Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
You locked me in your house, asshole. Well, looks like it's time. Get to the cathedral. Beware of everybody on your way. Hide from every shadow. When the Inquisitor receives you, speak only the truth. Not that you have any other option. I always speak only the truth, except when I lie. Here, take some money. You might need it. If you're arrested and convicted, I'll know. Then I'll try to arrange for your life to be spared. By what means? If you really did spread the disease, I'll ask you to be taken to Thanatica for experimentation. Perhaps I'll have better luck getting you out of this miracle-abounding hellhole than I did with Simon. Thank you. Thanks for the $1,000, dude. That's like $10. This guy's like, here's your bail. He handed me fucking $10. Whoops. To be fair, those guys suck. They've been attacking me all the time, so. Kill them. Also, hi, Marcy. I don't know why I didn't say hi. I guess because you were asking for money. Whoa! What the fuck? Hey, look, it's still Busturok. Oh, I think I'm covering the moon. We love the moon. You're too rich to notice the little people. He gave me 1,000 cents. I'm not that rich. Oh no. Do I have to like prove myself to them, or can I just walk in? You again? I need to see the Inquisitor. So you've escaped. Don't tell me they let you walk. The orders were to hang you by the neck until dead. What? What are you talking about? Were you trying to get the Inquisitor just now? I suppose that didn't turn out well in the slightest. You weren't even allowed to present yourself for gracious ladyship. Be thankful there's no armed guards around the cathedral right now. They ran off for a moment to escort you to the gallows. What was I arrested for? You're being hunted, aren't you? They did, however, get a bit ahead of themselves there. At least they should have announced you to the Inquisitor. Well, the good goons went out of their way to be useful. They had failed to catch the man-eater back when they reported to Savarov, so they went for something quick and dirty this time. What can I do to keep my cover? Whatever, stop pestering me. Although, I reckon the Inquisitor wouldn't mind talking to you, but until you've made your introduction, it's best to remain incognito. You know what, give me your costume. No, there's no way I'm giving you mine. I can tell you where to find another one like it. Where the executioner's coats become infected, they get dumped next to a large burial pit in earth. Wait for me. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. Fuck it. Never mind. Do over. I was like, I'll just run to the front door, and then when I walk through, they'll stop chasing me. Nope. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh wait, no, it is skippable. You just have to give it a second. So I should be able to walk in these buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rob this entire time, I think, because I don't think they're going to let me shop in their stores. Can I talk to the Canes? The Canas? The Canes? Canes? Raising Canes? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Okay. Wow, he wasn't getting, huh? Do you think with the knowledge that I can get a costume, that means I could just, like, go get the costume now and come back? I don't have to be told by them. I guess I could, like, heal up, but... Why is that door not opening? I don't need a picture of a cow right now. My reputation's gone up. I really don't want to waste it and, you know, kill a bunch of cops in any way that made my reputation go down. It seems I've reached an impasse. Okay, what if I just... Oh my god. I'm gonna try something. What if I sequence break it?
The car is still smoldering.
The car? What car? Did you light my car on fire again? Dude, they made the Changeling run bad on purpose as a joke. This shit's impossible. Now here's the real test. Am I going to be able to get over there and get the stuff I need? Or will the game prevent me and say, no, you don't know that yet. You need to talk to that guy to learn that. How many herbs I got? Empathy for... Okay. 7, 8. I need 2 more, I think. What can I get rid of? A hook? I mean, I shouldn't get rid of hooks as Clara, but... I just need a place to store all this shit for the night, you know? Also, I need to get some fucking ammo. Balls. I need to find children who will give me bullets. It didn't save, that's weird. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should visit Grief. I tell you what, I gotta pee soon. I'll tell you what. Man, between the technical difficulties and everything, I don't know when we're gonna beat this fucking game. I might have to do like a bonus stream on Sunday. That would suck to end this giant like series of streams by doing a bonus stream, because like I don't know if people will even come to a bonus stream, you know? They're kind of a gamble.
What?
So any luck making contact with that Imperial envoy? I see. About time you armed yourself with a scythe. I've come for the prohibited munitions, and also a scythe would be kick-ass. God, it sucks they let you buy a revolver and a rifle and not use them. Honestly, he doesn't really have that much. Give me all your bullets, though, honestly. Give me like 4 or 5. What can I sell him? I guess I should sell the shotgun shells. Hook, an ordinary fishing hook, can be of significant value to children, and not only because it's sharp. A hook is a somewhat grim element of local children's superstitions connected with burial rituals. Huh. Clara's all about hooks. And she came out of a graveyard, so. That was weird. I got really lost there for a second. I don't want to take my schmouter, but I kind of want to take my schmouter. I'm all healed now. How long did I sleep? I need to make sure I sleep today. I know that's weird, but... I think it's around there. Let's get some water. Okay, here we go. Got a bunch of dead bodies. A dead ninja? Some of these look like mannequins. Weird gray nipples. It took me like 10 minutes to get over here. I don't think it spawned. I think it only spawns if you talk to them first. Okay. I might have to kill the cops. Let's worry about that in a minute. I'll go on BRB.
No! No!
I'm back. Oh. Oh. Ah! Get these things off me. I know I should be editing, but I'm streaming. Okay, what if I go all the way around? You got... Did he teleport? Okay. Cool. That one fucking cop is just fucking Akuma. I loaded the wrong save. God damn it. Clara's story might be the hardest, if I'm being honest. I have to beat this. I can't play this game anymore. I want to be done. I love Pathologic. I want to be done. What if I go behind Stillwater? Fuck! Oh my god. What if I kill enough criminals that the cops like me? I loaded the wrong save. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Thank God I have this game to play after my technical difficulties. I need to play something nice and relaxing and fun to really unwind after all that shit, you know? I need to play the video game equivalent of being waterboarded. That's Chill Bill. Hi, Chill Bill. You gotta be kidding me. They're so eager to kill me that they fucking jump down the stairs. Fuck you. I'm cheesing. I'm cheesing. I can do miracles. I can cheese if I want to. Her attacks also only hit 1 out of every 50 fucking times, so... I hope they like me for this. Did you see that? You could see them clip through the wall. I didn't do this for horror specs, but I'm doing it now. I don't care. I wonder if this boost is even enough to make the cops not kill me. firing. I don't even know if it's worth it to get that. It'd be nice to have those crowbars, but like, I don't know. I need a base. I need a big piece of meat that they had at their bedside? Okay. Hopefully that's enough reputation. I'll save before I go out though. Hi, hi, hi. I can trade my blades for pickles. Can I go back in and get all the crowbars I missed? Did they despawn, I guess? Alright, none of that matters. Late night meat craving? I mean, I respect it, is the thing. I understand. It's just, it's like, it's kind of just out and can succumb to the elements, you know what I mean? Although maybe it'll age it and it'll be tastier. I see people on YouTube pretend that it's not the grossest thing in the world to do that. Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Google Foods. Today we're gonna be dry aging a steak. This A5 Wagyu beef in Mountain Dew. You again, NDC the Inquisitor. What are you talking about? Guga says he's dry aging when he's actually wet aging. Aren't we all? Hey, what's up, guys? This is Google Foods, and today we're gonna be making the panacea. All right. I can't do a Guga impression without going into the fucking. All right. Today's episode is sponsored by Smarty Juice. Far out. I took some pictures from the newest Google Food, or one of the newer Google Foods, I think, and holy fuck, it is like some disgusting shit. You could tag it as Saw, and everyone would be like, "Yeah, that's from Saw." Just wet, bloody raw meat, melting in citric acid. You never want to hear your chef be like, "Oh, that's weird. The fat is floating. Why is that?" It's like, dude, don't eat that. I'm gonna be honest. I've watched a pretty good amount of Google videos at this point in my life. I think it's impossible to avoid them. So. Lady, you're so busy running from me, you ran into a fucking burglar. Oh my god! His 100 years of... I watched his 100 years of burgers video. What is happening in this screenshot? I think he did like a 10 million years or some kind of weird shit video. What does he eat? Okay, guys, today we're going to eat some berries and some twigs. And then we got a great brontosaurus steak. We're going to eat a big rack of dinosaur meat, and it's going to knock my car over. I have opinions on YouTube chefs. I have been yelled at for not liking one of them before, and I won't say who, but you can probably guess. I used to watch YouTube chefs a lot. I don't really anymore. What's everybody's favorite YouTube chef guy? Well, I just realized one of the ones I watched. Maybe I realized why I stopped watching YouTube chefs that much. I used to watch, you know, what was that one? It was like the Claire Saffitz and the guy with the fucking beanie on his head. I can't remember what his name was. My least favorite is Joshua Weissman, but I keep watching his annoying videos anyway. I could never relate to that sentence. I love to watch a chef on YouTube who moans every time he makes a meal and uses fucking Call of Duty gamer montage editing. I definitely don't still watch his videos even though I hate them. But because I don't hate them. Because I'm a YouTuber too. And I can't talk bad about other YouTubers. Bon Appetit, that's the name. It's been so long. I stopped watching Bon Appetit because they literally paid their non-white employees less. Thanks, Bon Appetit. Allegedly. It was alleged that they paid one of their non-white employees much less than the other more the other chefs who had more screen time and such. And then I started watching Mythical Kitchen instead. But I don't know, something about Mythical Kitchen. They kept adding more and more chefs, and eventually I was like, man, I don't know these people. I'm scared. I'm scared to watch new people. And then, you know, I would inevitably fall in love with the new people, and then introduce more new people. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Donut Daddy. Never heard of Donut Daddy. What? Is it really day 7? Day 7, in which the changeling confirms her sainthood once again and sees the demons gang up on her. You Suck at Cooking. I never watch. That's a lie. I've seen over 100 You Suck at Cooking videos, but I never like watch them when they come out. I will forget about them, and then 6 months pass, and I go, what happened to them? And I'll go and watch like 20 videos in a row. That being said, You Suck at Cooking I find entertaining, but a lot of their recipes are just not to my taste. They have very different taste than I have, and some of their recipes seem a little more health driven. I don't mean health in a bad way. I mean like Kind of vegan-y. It seems like at some point they might have changed something about their lifestyle that made their recipes less appealing to me. But still very funny, so I'll watch their videos for a laugh. I miss, what was the name? Pumblato? Was that his name? Pumblinko? Pum-Pum-Purin? What was his name? He's a cooking robot who has like those gopher things, those gopher pickup things for hands, and anytime Use Like a Cooking made a video with him, they did a first-person video with Pumblato, and he had to pick up knives and food and stuff and like turn stuff on the pan with his fucking gopher hands. Also, the arc with the eggs that murdered people or whatever, that was great. Well, the corpse is here now, so. No sequence breaking for me. What is this? This is not a guy. Okay. We can now dress up all funny. Now you're just talking about Illbleed. True. No, those were eggs that hate murderers. Egg killer cork. Cooking with dog? Yeah. God, I wish I could remember the lyrics to that right now. The fucking egg killer song. It's like he lost his poor young sexy doll. He winded up in hell. Can't remember how it went. Shut up! I'm immortal. God. I hope someday some indie company like Young Horses or Aggro Crab, who I know is a publisher and not a developer, or maybe they're both, I can't remember. I hope some little indie team makes a Illbleed successor. I don't think a AAA could handle it, but I had heard someone say that Until Dawn was inspired by Illbleed, but they took out all the best parts of it, so if it is, I don't really care. Yeah, I think Aggro Crab made Going Under, which is funny for that to be your first project. And then they published Subway Midnight. And now I think they're developing and publishing Another Crab's Treasure, which I think is almost done, which is very exciting. I would love... Hey, Aggro Crab, I have streamed all of your games, technically. Hook me up. Give me a free copy. I have literally bought extra copies of Going Under for other people and gave them to them. So, hook me up. Come on. This might kill me. Dude, I just saved that guy. You ass. Well, I got reputation out of it. God, Clara kind of sucks to play as sometimes. Shit, you did give me that? How long do I have to play to see the orange lady's feet? Jackie? Is she orange? Can you see her feet? I think I might need to play it again. I kind of wanted to stream that again because the first time I streamed it, I didn't know shit. I was still just like a PNG on the screen, and my bitrate was terrible, so sometimes it would just look like garbage, or my internet would like make it look impossible to watch. Aggro Crab posted official feet pics. I think a person drew foot fetish art and Aggro Crab just retweeted it. Which, good for them. See? See? I recommend Going Under and Subway Midnight, and people buy them. Because of me. If I streamed another Crab's Treasure, I bet people would buy it. Oh. I haven't checked out Subway Midnight. Subway Midnight's good. It's not made by them, but it is published by them. And it's got some unique mechanics that I could see some people hating, but it does make the game a little more unique. It's mostly just a walk around and look at cool shit game, but I happen to like those, so. Like, if you like Yume Nikki, you might like it. I didn't mean to! It's like, what if Yume Nikki was Unreal Engine 4? And more straightforward. It's much more railroaded. I remember they sold dolls of the main characters, and they were on Makeship. And man, I wish I could afford that kind of shit. But I normally don't like Makeship, but the Liz doll was very cute. It's too bad the game wasn't more popular, because then they only made dolls of 2 characters. I would love dolls of a few of the characters. The fucking wet smack you get when you kill a rat in this game is so fucking funny. It's really quiet, but God. Can I get a mod that makes it just 10 times louder? It's 8:30. I'm not sure if Inquisitor's gonna be there right now. It's already almost midnight and I haven't. I've done like one day. I'm going to have. There's no way I'm not going to stream this Sunday, I think. I'm going to ask people if they're going to stream on Sunday in my house and see if I can get it. Man. Why am I coughing? That was close. There's a bell? so exciting. This is riveting. Whew. Okay, cops, you have to love me now. I killed these crooks. You again? How'd you recognize me? It's simple. No other executor could approach the cathedral from that direction at this time. You're the changeling, but don't fret. I won't turn you in. Can I see the Inquisitor now? The Inquisitor is conducting an interrogation right now, torturing the Kane elders. Come afternoon. We'll see what comes out of your visit. That won't be a long wait. I wish he was actually torturing the Canes. Those guys suck. You know, honestly, I know there's going to be... What the fuck is that? Is that a leaf? Okay, I thought there was an arm sticking out of the thing. I know there's going to be basically like a new moon, kind of. The game, not, you know. I would love it if companies like Young Horses or Aggro Crab made like, say, a spiritual successor to Tulip, or Gregory Horror Show, or even this. Wait, damn. Hold on. I'm going to load that, actually. I mean, technically there is an official follow-up to this game, but, you know. Something going on with those, whatchamacallit, those Hello Neighbor people. I slept too long. I'm bad at this. I also need to eat stuff. I need to know how health works. I'm not good at it. Is it because I'm infected my health won't go above a certain threshold? I'll eat an egg. That gave me a lot of health. What the fuck? Wow. Whatever drug I just took was really good and I shouldn't have taken it. Oh well. Tee-hee. Man, you gotta fuck off. Are you planning to play Ice Pick Lodge's other work? I enjoyed the vibes of The Void, even though I didn't really understand what I was doing. I plan on playing The Void and maybe one other one. Eventually. I'm gonna take a long break before I play any other Ice Pick Lodge games, especially Pathologic 2. Inquisitor's order. Bring this changeling to me without delay. Her case must be investigated immediately, and she must be court-martialed. If she attempts to escape or use some psychological trick, do not hesitate to shoot her. Also, be sure to make all the necessary arrangements to effect death by hanging. Aglaia Lilich. Well, Aglaia, it's pretty fucked up. You gotta be kidding me. Come on in. Are you afraid? I have nothing to be afraid of.
Why are they playing me up?
Bring her in. Let me take a closer look at her. Well, I've expected more than this. Much more. You look nothing like a messenger of the supreme power. So how can you prove you're a miracle worker and not just an unsightly changeling pretending to be one? My deeds speak for themselves. All that your deeds suggest that you're a dangerous fraud. Is anyone prepared to vouch for you, other than the bachelor, who could easily have swayed the ones I've cured? Commoners? And who's going to go around looking for them amid all this chaos? It's certainly beyond my resources. Well then, how do I know you're you? But such things need no proof. All right, your word will be enough. Make a statement then. Enunciate your identity. Who are you? I'm a barb on the tip of the spear of destiny. Jesus Christ. My name is Clara. I am the miracle worker.
What?
Poor child. It was all indignation just a moment ago, but I only feel pity now. The things that happen in this land. Another victim of those deceiving bastards. Don't you know miracles are impossible? Who's deceiving me? Do you mean the Sabarovs? No, the powers that be. They deceived you, like they did everyone else. The Sabarovs are also victims of their scheming. They, the Sabarovs, wanted to use you to strike at the disease carrier, but you shouldn't have killed anyone. No member of the Circle is to blame for the outbreak. The logic of the world is. Such is the law. The powers that be could not have deceived me. I know what they're really worth. Miracles violate the world. They're abusive in nature. When the world has conceived it, it was conceived as a coherent whole without contradictions. Harmony is the main, indeed, the only component of the universe. However ugly a world may be, however unfair it may seem, it is nonetheless harmonious. I don't think so. Look around, you. Or is this what you call harmony? The elements of harmony. Of course I do. Or do you suppose harmony is the same as beauty, you dim, pathetic creature? I'm not talking about beauty. I'm talking about the miracle of salvation. And who do you think you are, daring to infer in a supreme being, or supreme design? What could the consequences be of your meaningless actions? Driven by either compassion or anger, you've had the audacity to tamper crudely with the finest fabric of creation, severing and rebinding threads that aren't for you to sever or rebind. It being the pejorative? I don't know that fucking word. Oh, that's prerogative. Is that how you spell prerogative? That looks wrong. It being the prerogative of thousand-fold greater mind than all the paltry ones combined. And yet, I hope that you're highly overrating yourself. There's a different account of the same events, isn't there? Equally convincing arguments have been put forward in support of the claim that you are the disease incarnate, its personification, such as have been throughout history. That's not what I am. I know, that's your sister, a twin, right? An identical one, impossible to tell you apart. I wonder why I'm not seeing the double like the others. Why have you come here alone? Oh no. Alone? I'm not sure of that. Oh my. You know what? Tell me about your past, girl. Who are your mother and father? Where are you from? What did you do before you came here? Who saw you on your way? I don't know who's acting under my guise right now. I can only feel their hands. This is pretty, should I say it? It's kind of Undertale. So you won't tell? Then I will. You're insane, my child. Deranged. You have a split personality disorder. Schizophrenia, perhaps. That's not what that means, Aglaya. Yuri! What? What you think is a reality is sometimes replaced by an illusion, to reappear in its true vivid fullness later. A nice version, isn't it? An all-around nice one. The only thing I can explain is you're still being alive. So what am I to do? I'll make up my mind by the evening, and that's if I like you. From now, you'll do what I tell you to do. I'd like to see you alter the fabric of creation, or more likely, I'd like to convince myself that you can do nothing of the sort, that you're a mere changeling rather than someone who incites the change. What does that mean? You'll begin with the Saburovs. Do to them what they made you do to their subjects. Ask them. Find out how guilty they themselves think they are. True culprits are better than others at avoiding taking responsibility. Yes, we have things to talk about. And mind you, I need you here with a report before the end of the day, or else I'll kill you. What have I ever done to you? I've been sent here to smother disease and reinstate the law. Plague or miracle worker, in my eyes you're a menace either way. I won't go soft on you. Remember, I'm keeping you on a long leash. Alright, I'll do as you say. Bitch. Who would have thought that I would return to this house as a harbinger and a judge? Everything is head over heels. Fate plays with us in a mischievous way. There she is again. I can see now she is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district's my place to search. Okay. Fuck, that's half the damn map. Love this pain game. The first playthrough was pain. Second playthrough, easy. I was so good as horror specs. I beat the game like it was nothing. Third playthrough, I feel like I'm stepping on nails constantly again. But yeah, they did the Void. They did, what is that game? Knocked Up. Cargo, something. I can't remember the name of that game. Cargo, Gravity, something. Reckless Disregard for Gravity? Is that what it's called? No, wait, or is that Awe? I don't really know where to check for her. There's 3 infected districts, and if you count all the buildings in them, there's like fucking 40 of them. And also, she can be on any floor. I should just check the guide. It would be so real. Okay. Before I leave, apparently there's a side quest where you can talk to the Bachelor. Let's talk to the Bachelor real quick. Okay, it is noon, so I'm gonna book it. Apparently Bachelor and Horospecs have a quest this day. I don't know if I want to do them, though. Well, fuck me, I guess. Maybe the guide is a lying bitch. Who knows? I do love this game, but some of the things in the game I just straight up don't know how you'd know without a guide. I'm just like, do you think I'm going to like save and then go into every house and find her and then load my save and like, 'cause if I didn't do that, it would take me like 100 fucking hours and the game would be over before I could even find her, you know? There's a time limit on every day. I mean, a lot of this game I have done by trial and error, honestly. Oh wow, I guess first time. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. This whole place is infected. You know as well as I do that the infection won't do anything to me. I can't go anywhere now. This is the exact same dialogue. Go away regardless. I'm asking kindly. No, I'm not going anywhere, dear sister. I'm staying here. I feel better here. Back there, I'm not needed. Yes, you are. People love you. They think you're a saint. Yes, that's true. I know that there's another place where the air is still healthy and where my faithful are waiting for me. They miss me. I'm leaving tonight and will seek refuge with them. You have adherents? Simple folk, commoners, outcasts, non-bounds. They have been afraid of him, who's been my only friend all this time. Him who's taken the blow for me. They're taking care of him. Okay, so they're talking about them. Albino, okay. She's left the district. Okay. I disagree. I guess curing myself now would be completely useless because I seem to get reinfected every single day now. Because I literally have to go into these houses and get infected again, so. Fuck. My immunity's at 0? Ugh. Maybe I should go to Grief and buy those damn boots. Like some of the missions, it's like, oh yeah, find her. How many houses is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I think I counted one twice. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So 38 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Almost 50 fucking houses. And you have less than 24 hours to do that. And the main mission. Need more immunity. I've been collecting herbs just to give to fucking... What's his fucking face? I can't remember his name. Andre, but... Those blue talbots seem to do the trick anyway, you know? Hey girl. Bullets? Bullets for me? Yay! 1 bullet! guess I could sell the other stuff. Nah. Hopefully there'll be other kids to buy stuff from. Okay, I'm going to the Sabarovs. I literally just completely spaced on what I was doing. I don't know where the Bachelor is supposed to be. Well, the guide doesn't say where he is, so I'm just gonna fucking ignore it, I guess. I just realized the military's gonna get here sometime soon, right? They're gonna use flamethrowers on a damn little girl. Hold on. Butchers are out. Hello? They won't talk to me. $4,000. Take $100. You're kidding me, man. That's all you have? Give me it all. Man, I shouldn't even be spending my damn money on food. I should just be robbing people. How are my stats? Hunger could be better. Just eating a bunch of raw eggs. No big deal. Oh, there's Waterman. There's also possibly an ammo kid. Nope. Okay, got an ammo and a lockpick. We have not been using lockpicks at all. I think I finally cleared up a space in my damn inventory. Let's go visit Pointy Nipples. Hey, what's up?
I have this flush. My cheeks are burning, aren't they?
I don't... Man, I really thought Anna would be a lot more prominent in this playthrough. We got to learn about her past, but that's it. 1. We have like 8. We need 2 more for a tonic. All he's got is milk. And milk is not that good in this game. We need to start buying more antibiotics. I might have to do the Schmouder technique that I showed off streams and streams ago, months ago. The technique where you just, like, You rob a house that has the little girl with the big forehead. And you just walk in and out of the house until she sells Smouter. Whew. I think there was a cabin I missed. Who's your orange friend? That's one of my gummy bunnies. She is the TTS bot.
Penis.
See?
I am the orange friend.
Orange.
Boner. A cool rabbit who can say words like hell and damn.
I've got a firm hand.
My reign has been a brief one. I've come to you as an envoy of the Inquisitor. Well, that is entirely lawful. What does the Inquisitor want from me? She's ordered me to question you the way I used to question others upon your orders. I'll ask you my way, and you'll give answers. Alright, let's do it your way. Before I sign my own death warrant, I'd like you to find out a certain thing that greatly intrigues me. It won't save me, but perhaps it will help me towards a better understanding of my motives. What is it? I believe the town has been doomed from the outset. And if I'm right, there's at least a degree to which our actions could be justified. So here goes. I anticipate that some very powerful people share my views. Find out one last thing for me. By whom and with what instructions were the 3 envoys sent here? The Bachelor, Inquisitor, and Commander. Commander? Don't you know? The army's on its way here. They will arrive in a few days. I presume that their commanding officer is under orders to assess whether a total annihilation of our town is in order. So the army will level the town? It is unclear that all 3 emissaries are destroyers. Not one of them is even considering the option of preservation and future creative development. Find out then what orders these destroyers have been given. I am interested in knowing who instructed the destroyers and with what rationale. Why do you need to know that? Don't you understand? I can die with a clear conscience if I know that those pulling the strings also believe the town to be doomed. Otherwise, I'll go mad. Find that out for me, my child. Then I'll tell you everything, and make you my heiress, even as you condemn me to death. Alright, bye! I'll find out. The Bachelor won't be at home. He's searching for undercover agents. Although thought-provoking detail, by the way. He's searching for undercover agents of the powers that be to turn over to the Inquisitor for execution. They've been hiding behind Executor's mask. I'll find them. Oh, I love when the game is like, here, find this thing. Where is it? Anyway, go find it. Where is it? Smiles. Somewhere. Hi, Mom.
Bachelor will be helping the Inquisitor now.
Ah, it's you, daughter dear. Aren't you forgetting something? It seems you have no memory of yesterday. Must be the morphine. She's become so sassy overnight. Okay, so if I remember from my Bachelor playthrough, Bachelor will be in one of 3 areas. I don't remember where though. I think he was there, and somewhere over here. I don't remember. I'm gonna look at that. I didn't do anything. Stop barking. I gotta teach myself to not feel bad that I use a guide because, one, I don't use it that much, and two, this game does not tell you jack shit. If you use a guide and you play this game as optimally as possible, it's 100 hours. This game's 1,000 hours if you fucking don't use a guide. This game would take my entire damn life to play. What's up, assholes? Oh, the cop's one of you? Whoa. Save first. We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you. As do many others. I'll gather the rest. You've been waiting for the changeling. She is not the one whom you want to serve. Go away from here and never give her shelter. How do you know who you want to serve? How are you now a changeling? I'm the true Clara. Show us your miracle, then we'll believe you. And tell the others who you really are. Oh, okay. Now I see it really is you. So what you're saying is somebody will appear under your guise and bring us plague? Yes, you have to go. We'll wait for her and make her leave this neighborhood. Tomorrow this district will be clean. Let it be so. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't cure that district, but I guess I did. It's like, I thought I didn't finish that dialogue. What time's up? Okay. Ah, shit. I wonder if I should even bother. Oh, there's so many people I have to talk to. Did he even tell me where the governor is? I actually don't know if he's even in here. He is not in here. Fuck. I don't know where he is. Okay, let's go talk to the Bachelor. That's what it wants, right? I literally don't know how to do this without the guide. Like, does it expect me to remember where every other character went during their playthrough? Little girl, give me bullets. Bullets! Aw, balls. Huh, I didn't know the little girls wanted hooks. I thought it was just the boys. If you have a schmouder, if you have a fucking schmouder, if you have a schmouder right now, give it. I will take that. Lots of kids. Man! I need bullets, kids. That kid's too far. You, though. Hey, you might have some antibiotics. Ooh, he does. 7, okay. I have 10 watches? Fuck yeah. Oh, it's out of the way. I need to talk to that little girl. She might have a schmounder. There's like a 1 in 150 chance or something. I don't actually think there's any statistics for the probability of anything in this game. I don't think anyone's figured it out. It's not a popular enough game to have that kind of fandom, you know? Give me a Meridorm too. We got a schmouder. We got another schmouder. We have 2 schmouders now. I'm so fucking glad. Could you imagine if I was just like, nah, she probably doesn't got anything. Today already rocks. It'll be funny if I didn't check my... Yeah, okay. Okay, schmouders stack. Okay. For some reason I was thinking they didn't. This is a rare encounter.
What?
You're bothering me. I want to be alone. Whatever. Elf boy.
Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
Okay. Fancy running into you here. That's lucky. You did come here out of compassion, right? Do me a favor and run a little errand for me. I'll pay you most generously. What errand? You see, there was an accident yesterday. A most esteemed gatherer, one of those half-human freaks, you know, lost his pretty young wife, to the deafness of our good friend the Haruspecs. How tragic, and also don't call them half-human freaks, or you're trying to elicit sympathy, and you just call them freaks. Yes, I promised to compensate the gatherer for his loss, as I feel I had been partly to blame. I was meaning to send him some money, but then the inconsiderate widower asked for a weapon. If you give this to him, you'll get precisely the sum I would have given him. Is that how one gets rid of competition around here now? Nonsense. Just fulfilling my moral obligation toward the esteemed gatherer. So, will you do it? Wow, you're trading his wife for a shotgun, huh? Alright, give me the weapon. Anything for the Ripper. Yippee! Not what I came here for. So, you did wiggle your way out of it, didn't you? I want to save first.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
I need to ask you an... Wait, I was doing his voice. I need to ask you an intimate question. Be honest. I'll find out eventually anyway. I'd rather hear it from you. If that was supposed to frighten me, it didn't. It's not like you're going to think anything good of me, no matter what you hear from and whom. Listen up, plague girl. A matter of utmost importance is about to go to the dogs. That's why I'll trade my frankness for an executioner's mask. One of these? The very thing. Are you surprised? Not in the slightest. It fit you very well. So, you wanted to ask about something sensitive? Tell me what led to you being sent here. I'm making no secret of that now. I can barely stop myself from grabbing passerbys by their collars and torturing them with this terrible tale. Do you think the powers that be knew all along the town was doomed? No. The powers that be are anxious to save the town. That's what matters to them, even though they've set me on a blasphemous mission couched in charitable rhetoric. But I'm going to make them sorry for being so Jesuit about it, especially with Aglaya insisting the town can't be saved. Indeed, why not? You talk weird. This town is most unfortunate synthesis of irrecoverable opposites. They're gnawing at each other, coupled forcibly by the extraneous will like two of the same pole of a magnet. Spirit can't be contained by everyday life matter. The town may have been nurtured a miracle into existence, but it's been released now, and here you can see Aglaya is right. What are her instructions? I don't know, but I can give you a tip. She's been surprisingly forthright about the Haruspecs. Ask him. Perhaps he'll share her confessions with you. I don't suppose the feelings have been mutual. Where is the Haruspecs now? I met him an hour ago. He was on his way to the termitary, specifically to the short block. Well, here's hoping he's still alive. That's so fucking far away. Oh. Brock's on his way to the termitary. With a number of dead bodies in there, I'm sure he's thriving. However, he knows something about the Inquisitor. Something even the Bachelor is oblivious of. I need to find him. Fuck. Dude, that's so long. Okay. Oh, it's already getting late. I still have 5 days left in the game. And I was thinking about trying to beat it Friday. That's like impossible. I would have to stream like the entire day. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to fucking like do this quest. Like, I feel the Haruspecs route went so fast. It did. I did it in 1 week and I beat it early. It only took 4 streams. This one, oh my god, it's so slow. The Haruspex is just better at everything than everyone else. Oh, I got a shotgun clog in my inventory now. Where was that herb bride? Oh, opposite side of the map? Of course. Or I guess not herb bride, but rather the widower. Okay. Let's get some drugs. Be gone. Have I checked this store yet? Man, fuck you. I have. The thing is, I don't really count the last day as a day. Pathologic is really 11 days. The final day, you kind of just sleep until 7 p.m. The only reason it would be like a full day is if you had to rob houses to get food. You're in the wrong district. God, though, sending me over here, that's torture. I don't need to play Death Stranding. I'm playing it right fucking now. These assholes are sending me on courier missions across the fucking entire world map. There's a dying lady over there. Why is he here?
They could have sent Herman off instead of her. Word is he's heartless.
Ah, help me out, will you, Clara? I'll probably have to one way or another. I promised to help a certain poor family. They gave me shelter once. Now I want to correct at least one of the wrongs I've inflicted upon them by the Bachelor. What? The Bachelor wronged them? Does it sound crazy to you? Why on earth? It shouldn't. After the raid, he had promised to get their father out of jail. But I suppose then he had more important business to attend to. The man died in custody along with dozens of other innocents. How are you planning to help them? Give them these 5 vials, will you? They're an extract of, well, you don't need to know. You see, I can't leave this place. I think I now have a chance to create my panacea before the day ends. Where do these people live? I don't know. They're supposed to come to my cellar. They're probably waiting for me there right now. Alright, give me the vials.
My teeth hurt with all the grinding.
There's still hope. We're not giving up yet. I need to talk to you. Wait, time enough. Tell me, The executors do have free passage to closed districts, don't they? Do you need an executor's cloak? How'd you know? I just did. Take it. Now answer my questions. What do you want to ask of me? Look at me. What did the Inquisitor tell you? You and your questions. I can't just go and reveal other people's secrets, especially not to you. I'm only interested in one thing. Those who sent her. What do they want? Ah. Well, there's an underhanded game going on there. The powers that be are playing everyone at once, killing several birds with one stone. For every single thing that misfires, they have a backup plan. They turn every failure to their advantage. This woman is one of those stones. It doesn't matter what the stone hits. Those are just her suspicions, though. I might even say her epiphanies. So Gliolilich was the stone they threw at the town? The powers that be gave her hypocritical orders. They need the town with all the warts that have grown upon it. They're interested precisely in the living mutant, but to preserve all of it is a task as amoral as it is impossible, which is why they're disguising their objective as something else. In short, they utter one command and imply another. Why is preserving the town amoral and impossible? Not the town. The town proper ought to be saved all right, but in the parlance, the town means the entire order of things. This pump that sucks half-humans out of the ground, who then feed children to their horrible tower over there. The envoy thinks the system is doomed, hence the ongoing disaster. Do you like her? Ooh! And the Inquisitor's going to defy orders and cut into the town's living flesh? Seems like it. Sort of. But I'm not entitled to an opinion here. What of the commander? Did she talk to him? What commander? Commander who? I see. No further questions. Blah. I know everything now. I can return to my father now. He's waiting in the rod. Goodbye. Woohoo! 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 So if I don't do that mission, I get to keep 5 Twyron. And a shotgun I can't use. I was laughing. Apparently that mission that I fucking didn't do as the Bachelor gives you a shotgun. I could have had like every weapon in the game if I had just done that mission. Okay, now I gotta go to the rod.
She starts the purge from the very top of the ladder. I will be the first on the scaffold.
My reign has been a brief one. I fulfilled your request. I don't need to be retold what others had to say. I'd like to hear it in your own words. Well? The envoys have turned into destroyers against the will of those who sent them here. The powers that be only want one thing, and that's to preserve the town at any cost. Which means that I am beyond forgiveness. Do you love your town, Father? Its development was gradual. That's the key to all that has happened. Each new addition grew out of one before it, like branches on a tree. The fruit was too heavy. It broke the tree. The Inquisitor is convinced it's unnatural. An unnatural town, and yet it embodies the entirety of the logic of human existence. Its animality evolved into its humanity, and its humanity gave birth to its superhumanness. A desire for miracles, an endeavor to achieve the impossible, are inherent to humans, however ugly the particular form might take. Who can dare deprive humans of a dream? Have I answered your question? No. Oh, so you have doubts? Yes. Spare me your formulas. I will answer your questions candidly and without prejudice. Everything is seemingly self-evident anyway. War crimes and crimes against the state are the only kinds of crime that warrant the death penalty, without the need to worry about a possible judicial error. Why do you blame yourself for what's happened here? If anyone is to blame for all of it turning out this way, it's me. The ruler is always responsible for the suffering of the populace. No governor would ever say this. I bear no blame for the outbreak of the epidemic, but the blame for the devastation it has wrought upon our town is mine and mine alone. A force like that is impossible to oppose. You may convict me now and hand me over to the Inquisitor. Katerina and I took counsel last night. We had foreseen this outcome. Yet my wife believes that you'll gain much more if you keep us alive for now. You will soon need people who are prepared to die. What? Have you talked to Katerina yet? Talk to her. She still bears you no ill will. And now her goodwill is no longer muddied with the considerations of either power or duty. We are both prepared to die. And another thing, the rod is open to you just as before. Goodbye. I'll tell the Inquisitor all that I've heard here. The hardest is yet to come. What is Katerina going to say to me? Can I still call her mother after she has rejected me? I want to store my damn herbs in here, and if I lose them, I lose them. Oh, I'm cutting it so close.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Ah, it's you, daughter dear. What are you going to tell me now? Have you talked to the Inquisitor? I've heard she cleared you of all charges. Yes, for some reason, it didn't take her long to stop doubting my innocence. Well, the tide has turned. The Saburovs have been stripped of power. When one falls from a great height, one cannot but fall to one's death. We have been given very little time to transfer our power, both the power of the sword and the power of the spirit. What now? Now, you will be my envoy to Maria Kaina. Tell Maria that I'm abdicating from my throne as a mistress and bequeathing my position to another. Find out from her what Simon is saying about my successor as the mistress of the humble. She will not dare lie. Maria? She'll tear me to pieces. She will not dare. She'll know who I'm referring to. She has been studying you from afar for a long time now. An act like that would shake the foundations of our little cosmos. The balance between the three nodes must be maintained. She won't dare upset it. But who was the Saburov mistress before you? There was one. Don't ask me her name. Go now. Don't you dare hesitate. This is an issue I cannot resolve on my own. Fear nothing. I'll ask her. So the mural shows... I don't think the mural on the theater shows a... Shit, what are their names? Saburov lady, right? Mistress? Is there just not one? Is she lying? Once again, I have to visit Maria. I'm no longer afraid, for I feel that her and Capella are soon to become the only ones alive who will share in my all-encompassing loneliness. Or was an end such as this chosen by Katerina? I wouldn't know. One bullet, thank you very much. I hear flames. Could you imagine like a randomizer of this game? That'd be dangerous. God, a randomizer for this would be so funny because it's like, oh, I need to give Laura, you know, 3 meat and 3 bread, and you have to like find it anywhere. You have to like make panacea. It's pretty random already. True, but I mean, the spawn pools are always the same. Although I will say, nobody ever has said that one of the people you kill in the step can just have a Schmouder. I've never seen that said on any website. There was just one NPC who, for some fucking reason, gave me a fucking Schmouder when I killed him. I've also heard you can get Schmouder in infected houses. I've literally never seen one in there. Those pricks. That prick had a Schmouder. I'm going to try an experiment. Now this was a different NPC. He's got hands. Come on, Timothée Chalamet. No Schmouder. Well, it would have been revolutionary if they had those. That was all just a fantasy. I was imagining I was killing that guy with my mind. Sometimes a fantasy is all you need. I'm getting so many drugs. Hi, Maria. Kaina, whatever your name is.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
Okay. Yes, what is it? Katerina has asked me to tell you that she's abdicating her throne as mistress. Is she? That has long been overdue. An event like this means the Inquisitor's arrival is worth the wait indeed. In whose favor? Katerina wants to know what Simon is saying about it. You're a funny girl. He doesn't exactly appear before me in the mirror, you know. It's only in scary tales that spirits talk in hollow voices from under the ground. But here's the good news for you. Simon really can testify about the Mistress of the Humble. How? Just like that, you see. It's strange that Simon is still alive, diffused, as it were, within the town itself. You can feel his presence. He claims it's you who are making this possible. How can he if he doesn't speak? I don't know. Hi, Vicky. We're all busy thinking now how to reassemble his spirit particle by particle and saturate it with life. Then he'll say more. Off you go, girl. We won't hurt you anymore, or with Aglaya's orders, too. I'll soon start speaking to you as an equal. Don't celebrate just yet. This town has another mistress in the making. She may be a mere tot now, but I'm already more inclined to reckon with her than with you. Ask Capella the same thing you asked me. Ask her who Victoria wants to replace Katerina. I'll do just that. Bitch, why are you making me go in the middle of the town again? Time to see Capella. I wouldn't say I didn't see it coming. Sooner or later, everything comes to a head. Is it too late now to step away from this path? For me, it is. The road goes all the way downhill, and I'm moving at such a speed that were I to stop, I would break apart. Okay, she's not that far. If they tell me to go back to, like, Stillwater or something, I'm gonna scream, though. This town needs a catapult to take you from one end to the other. Someone needs to mod Fortnite and make it so, like, you know those pads you jump on? You know those pads in Fortnite you jump on? They need to add those to Pathologic, and they let you redeploy your glider. I think that'd be great. Okay, talk to her first. All she wants is needles, huh? Okay. What's the news on the street? Seen anything worthwhile? Rumor has it, everyone who fights just hangs around at night as a bandit. What are we supposed to do, huh? If anyone lays a finger on me or one of my lot, they'll pay for it. To hell with the new rules. Don't be so angry. Strength is not about fists. Okay. Why is she running away? Oh well. God, I'm half infected. I'll do that later. I have 10 Maradorm. 10. So there's something the game does not tell you And when you're playing as Clara, you're gonna want to sleep 4 hours a day or more, I think. I don't know why you only get certain letters if you sleep enough.
Why has Aglaya ordered to unlock the dormitory? Is it clear of infection?
Tell me, you do speak with your mother, don't you? Maria's asking who Victoria would like to see as the new mistress. No, I do not speak with her. My powers aren't strong enough for that yet. But Mother talks to me sometimes. Has she spoken of the future mistress of the humble, or the mistress of the earth? No, but Mom did hint that owing to you, Simon survives and is regaining life. Do you hear me? That means Katerina must name her as your successor. Is she relinquishing power? She is. At any rate, nothing is going to happen while Katerina is alive. It's not a throne. One cannot sign away the spirit to someone else. But it probably won't be long. Let's just hope she doesn't get you mixed up and accidentally hand her lyre over to your dark sister. She won't make that mistake, I can vouch for that. Some rat boy will tell her how to do it right. How unexpected. It was a moment ago that I trembled in anticipation of Capella's decision. I was afraid I would have to wear this fearsome crown, but I'm no longer afraid. She told me something that halted my descent. I'm at a crossroads again. Now, how does that tell me what to do next? Okay. You're not going to believe this. I have to go talk to the Sagrovs. And then I have to go to the cathedral. Putting both of these on the exact opposite side of the map is so cruel. Seven, right? Luckily I can just do this for now, but when the flamethrower guys come through, that's when I'm really gonna get fucked. Although maybe I can get them to cure me. Fuck it, I'll lose one. How many do I have? I have 8. Let's talk to Katerina.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
It's you, daughter dear. I'm back, Katerina. I've asked about the mistress to be. And what are they saying? They said they'd recognize my power, but not my sister's. So, well, so be it. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Tell me, Katerina, was it your own volition that you, the Saburovs, abetted this terrible pestilence? There's nothing to tell. Everything is clear. I never had the power. I'm not a true mistress. I lied, but not for gain. Merely because I wanted so much to be like them. No, wishing for a miracle is not enough to become a miracle worker. Thank goodness you aren't my natural daughter. It's not your fault. It is. I know it is, for sure now. I lied and was lied to. This rat prophet, the creature from my dreams, was the spawn of my lies. So there, I betrayed everyone's trust. I must go. What can I say? I'll tell you one thing. Trust me on it if you can trust me at all anymore. Leave me and my husband alive for a while. We won't last long anyway. We'll be useful to you in the end. How? You're going to need a bound following. People whose entire inner nature, whose blood, cells, hearts, and livers will acknowledge that they've lived a bad, sinful life, and that only with an act of sacrifice will they be able to atone for the evil they've committed. I don't need that at all. I believe in you. Saving people is your calling. Yes, you've been a bringer of death, but isn't it true that sometimes to save is to release? For this world, healing is death. Such is the logic of the law. The disease is treating the sore upon the world. You are a mistress. Have no doubt of that. Rule wisely and farewell. I'll tell the Inquisitor of what I've heard here. There, now I saw them. I never expected to see anything of this kind in the Rod. What am I going to say to Aglaya? I should make a decision on my way to the cathedral. It's so funny. There are so many characters in this who are like, yeah, I caused everything. This is my fault. And only some of them are right. Let's see how fucking fast I can get over there. While I'm over there, I can give the worm a shotgun. That's like a weird euphemism. Sorry, I was giving the worm a shotgun. If you know what I mean. Super don't. So many kids. So many bullets. So many drugs. I'm so sad. This kid's happy as fuck though. I see you. The bringer of Schmouder. Give me that Schmouder. You're useless. Such pointless animals. Okay, I've gone back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like 6 times. I think this might be the end of the quest. Oh my god. This guy wants to kill that droopy guy so bad. Cops, you stay back. Let this 14-year-old girl handle this. I'm fucking hungry. These guys are fun.
Have you met a courier on the way?
What an extraordinary girl. So you're representing the law? I'd like to ask you a question which has been weighing on my mind for days. Go ahead and ask. As you can see, I'm being very nice to you for now. Not merely satisfying your curiosity, but going as far to try and preempt it. Why am I being hounded as the thief? What does it mean? It means that that is your nature. It means that this is your preordainment. As to what exactly it is that you've stolen, that's the question I'm trying to find the answer to. What kind of a theft can possibly upturn the very foundations of existence? It's no wonder the law is after you. You are a great criminal indeed. Is that why my bound are, by and large, all criminals? Your bound are no mere criminals. They're wicked to a rare degree. That's because they've all broken the law. They are to blame for all the evil that has flooded the world. But is anyone who breaks it necessarily a monster and a fiend? I'm talking about myself here. We are inherently evil, Clara. Evil is what defines human nature. An attempt at self-discovery is a provocation. Don't make the mistake that your doomed counterparts are making now. Stand down. The Bachelor and the Haruspecs? How are they my counterparts? Yes, they're hopeless. The issue is moot in their case. They've never had an alternative. Having never reached that degree of complexity, while you've had the misfortune to reach it, and that is your curse, stand down before it is too late. What they can be forgiven for, you can't be. No, I won't leave. I'm staying. You still have time. I'm going to use you in my experiments. You see, I know who you really are, while some, including your counterparts, don't know yet. I'm going to watch you tread the same path, and if I'm guessing correctly, and you really have those abilities, this place won't forgive you for it, and neither will I. Well, be my guest.
I wonder, who is standing before me? Do you know the answer?
I fulfilled the task you gave me. Of course you have. I'll tell you a little secret. There was no way you could have failed at it. How is that possible? My dear child, no matter what you did, I would draw the correct conclusions. No one's taking your freedom away from you. You can refuse if you'd like. You can attempt to escape. And even if you succeed at it, it won't mean my defeat. All I want is to understand your role in this world. So what happens now? I'm going to give you 3 tests. I'm going to send you to the 3 grimmest loci in this town. The foundation of the 3 pillars its misery rests upon. 3 symbols representing the 3 worlds made up of. Your encounters with each of the 3 will reveal your essence in its fullness. I don't quite understand. Don't be baffled by the oddness of the tasks I'm giving you. I'm going to watch your behavior. Just act naturally, and I'll observe and draw conclusions. You've already almost completed the first of my tasks. I don't understand. So here's my first question. What's to be done about the Sabarovs? This dollhouse family that has been audacious enough to think that they can rule over a human settlement as it's experiencing its ultimate catastrophe. A family whose actions have led to the death of several thousands of people. No, don't do anything to them. They are so unhappy, and it's not their fault. Everyone loves me! Everyone loves me! I'm so good! They're not guilty, even if it was them who surrendered me to the slaughter, even though they were possessed by evil, caused great harm to the place they lived, seduced the others with their false truth, and condemned those who deserve to be forgiven. For all this, I will not be their judge. I will try to redress what they have done. Clara's story is literally nothing like I thought it would be. It's like she's unlearning her holier-than-thou attitude. It's like she's a god who's learning to be a child. I really think that she should hang out with Heather Mason. She's like Heather Mason combined with Claudia. I can see it. I think they'd have a lot to talk about. Bordo's vein is getting colder. Mother Suak is covering us with her skin. The Bachelor asked me to give this to you. You did want a weapon, right? I don't know how to fire it, but it'll be useful anyhow. Press the barrel tight against your stomach, then pull here. She is so fucked up. Yes, and may every bullet hit its mark. Thank you. Have some blades. Good tight blades they are. See those gnarly white roots? Them's the proper stuff. Make yourself some twirin. Sweet, thick, smoky. I don't really know if I should. Hell yeah. I've been voicing these guys as like kind of a mysterious, kind of like alien voice. Like I don't want to voice them too human-y because they're, you know, like a fantasy kind of race. Are they just supposed to sound like Scottish or something? I know this game was localized in England. But like they have, that one specifically had like a different kind of twang to his voice, his like writing style. Okay. I was gonna say let's just skip the other quests. Wait. Shit, where's the Bachelor? Is he still in the theater? Oh, I was about to say I can just do the quest real quick, but I have to return them, don't I? Fuck off. If there's one thing I think this game needs, it's a change weapon button. The fact that you have to stand perfectly still to pick a weapon, so crazy. I might need a cough drop. Oh boy. I don't think I'm beating this game Friday. I could try and go to like 3 or 4 a.m., but I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. What strange children. We've heard all manner of things about you. Stay with me, Slom. I've been sent by Barack. Who's that? Don't you know the Haruspecs? Ah, I see. What did he say? It didn't work out? He asked me to give you these vials. So there are still honest people. Not everything is lost in the world then. It takes all sorts. Goodbye. Okay. Our respects in the Termitary. Bachelors in the fucking Peter, I guess. Our respects, you're pretty fucking stupid if you have me deliver stuff to your house, like, instead of you doing it. Couldn't you just take them home when you go home? Please stop coughing. Oh, is this a fucking dead end? I cannot believe how long that quest was. Starting to get a bit of a sore throat. Might need to get a cough drop. I need to find a way to like bunny hop or something. Don't infect me. Don't infect me. Where am I? Pretty close. Hope it's not the sand plague. I mean, I got sick. The reason I'm playing this game is I started watching videos about it while I was super sick, and I'm still not 100% better. And it's been like 4 months, so that's fun. I'm gonna be on a really short break. When I say short, I mean I'm gonna run to the kitchen as fast as I can and then come back. Sorry it took so long. I live in the biggest house in the world. Oh, why did I say that?
I'm bleeding again.
There's still hope. We're not giving up yet. I've given him the vials. So this man, is he alive and well? They thanked you, called you a benefactor. At first I thought you were an evil spirit. And you, it turns out, really go around helping people. Here, take this. This is for you. Thank you. You're not as bad as I thought either. If only they had killed one another sooner. The time comes when both of them will cause their greatest evil and pull my true fate away from me. That's not really in line with the conversation you just had there, girly. You know, this isn't the first time in my life where a disease breaks out and I immediately get into something that is about diseases. When COVID started, I got super into The Ring, the books. Like, you know, Sadako and all that. Read all those books. Watched some of the movies. Some of the movies were such dog shit that I stopped, but the books are mostly good. There's some stupid shit in the books, but they're mostly all right. Maybe I shouldn't even bother doing this quest because, like, I barely get shit for it. Oh boy. It's funny though, because the Ring movies don't really like treat it like a virus or anything. The books, it is explicitly smallpox. is explicitly like the next evolution of smallpox. That was great when Sadako took over your stream. When did that happen? Did someone steal my stream key? What the fuck? I don't remember her taking over my stream. I also played the Ring video game for the Dreamcast. Boy, that fucking sucked. That was one of the worst games I ever played. There is technically another Ring game, but I don't think I'll ever stream it. Because it's for WonderSwan. And it's only in Japanese. And it's a visual novel. You want to see what's worse than streaming a visual novel? Streaming one in a language you can't fucking read. I might get these better antibiotics, honestly. They're much less harmful. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy morphine. I need my Vicodin. I saw her come out of a TV in the ceiling in the airport. I think I saw that meme going around. It's funny. She doesn't come out of the TV in any of the books. A lot of the stuff was just made up for the movie.
Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
So you did wiggle your way out of it, didn't you? Well, I've given that weapon to that bogey. Yeah, this is British as hell. Good. Fortunate in every respect. That weapon kept jamming anyway, and it's next to impossible to fire it and hit anything. So I suppose everyone will be contented in the end. What did he say? Something phlegmy. Are you sure it was the right gatherer? Their faces are so alike. If you can call them faces. Front of their heads. It was the one, no mistake, even though I didn't see him before, so I would have no way of knowing. Alright, do you need some money? Give me your money. I could use some. Alright. If only they'd killed each other sooner. Wah. I think the funniest thing about the Ring books, and this is kind of true of some of the movies too, is Sadako has an incredibly low body count. At least in the first one. Like, the amount of people she's killed is nothing compared to most other horror villains. At least in the first one. The book, the book version of Ryuji is so different. Hey, Capella. I guess I could just stay here for a few hours, but then I'd have to sleep again for 4 hours, so I don't know.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Sure. Oh, god damn it. This fucking game. I guess Meridorm first. Instead of using a Schmouder on myself, I think I'm going to take antibiotics until my infection's almost nothing, and then walk up to a flamethrower. I love the idea that you just went to her home and were like, hold on, I gotta eat random pills for a second. Oh, it's worse than that. I drank a full bottle of milk, ate an egg, and then took a single pill and died on her floor. Meridorm. Take 2 Meridorm. Take a Myo whatever. I thought that didn't hurt that much, but whatever. Okay. Well. That time the exhaustion killed me. Because I took too much Meridorm. Don't you love it? Okay. Single bandage. Meridorm. That thing. Get in bed. Sleep. One, 2, 3.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Drink a milk. Eat an egg. Health is still pretty shitty. Let's drink a Twirin. Okay. Well, fuck. Huh. Bulls Turok is gone. Any letters? I saw her in a dream once again, and although she was covering her face with her hands, I saw that her lips were oozing blood. I saw blood trickling from beneath her eyelids and glimmering in the cracks of her desiccated palms. I heard her mumble through her fingers, "This is not the crowd that seeks me now. Not these mindlessly fervent people that love me so much. Not them, but 2 demons, 2 destroyers, armed to the teeth and devoid of human compassion. They hate me even more than they loathe each other, and they want nothing more than my death. They'll capture me, make me an object of trade. They'll pay generously in silver and blood to learn where I am and tear me limb from limb. The names of these demons are Artemy, spawned from the heat of the earth, and Daniel, begotten by the cold celestial flame. From my window I saw each one of them bring a butcher down with a flaming suak ring. They're fighting each other now, but neither will win the fight." Inquisitor's orders. Oh wait, we read this one already. Okay. I think. There she is again! I can see now. She is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district's the place to search. There's a million of those. For where else may she hide herself? If somebody else drives her out, the pestilence will leave her. But if she's allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. I wonder if I'm going to get a letter or not. First things first, it might be good to find someone to rob and get a bite to eat. I only have 12 lockpicks though, so. I swear, that dog. It's so strange. Yeah, I think I'll take a big slab of meat and an entire loaf of bread. You know what? Give me a lemon too. That certainly helps the hunger. Let's rob someone anyway, though. I can do miracles. I'm stealing all of your Funyuns and you better not get mad. Hello. I think I'm good for now. The beta tablets might really help. Yeah, I only have 2. Let's get some more. He only has 1. I don't think anyone can see me. It's not worth getting the shit knocked out of me, honestly. You gotta be kidding me. This, however, is worth getting the shit knocked out of me. What are you gonna do, champ, huh? How about you come over here? Come on, tough guy. This is it. This is it. Oh. She's almost there. She's almost clear. She's clear. She's clear. Touchdown. Let's rob them some more. Now, you might get mad at me because I am robbing this innocent family. But what you need to think about is that I did give them like a needle and maybe a hook. So it's fine that I did this. Why do you have so much food? Why do you have so much food? Thank you very much. The moment you go out the door, they forget all about you? Yeah, that's how crime is. They're gonna remember when their damn bellies are empty, though, I'll tell you that much. And that's how you get a whole shitload of food. I don't know why. That house has more food than I've ever seen in this game. The army arrives tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna look at the guide again. I don't care. I love this. Oh, day 8, in which the changeling traces it all back to the source and realizes the town desperately needs a true mistress. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, I think. I think once I beat the game as Clara, I will have every achievement. I will have a 100% achievement run. Isn't that exciting? And that means I've almost done every side quest. Or at least all the ones that have like unique shit in them. There's an achievement that is so stupid in this that I had to literally look it up because people like on Reddit were like, what the fuck is this quest? On the first day, the children tell you about an invisible cat and you have to go to an area and find it. You go to the area and you find it. I know what you're thinking. Man, why'd you do that off stream? I would have loved to have seen an invisible cat. Well, the cat's invisible. There's nothing there. I think it's literally a joke. I think it's literally they put the achievement in as a joke. Is she always on the second story? I don't think this is the right house. Because there's a person dying on the floor. Third floor, maybe? She ain't fucking in here. Where the fuck is she? My evil twin, fair weather friend. She always wants to start when I want to begin. Okay, well, I guess she's not fucking in there. Is the guide wrong? Is this the wrong day? Oh my god. No? Is this the right day? What day are we on? Day 8? Yeah, we're on day 8. As dour and aesthetic these games are, I think the devs have some good humor. I mean, the whole powers that be thing is very funny to me. It's like, not just as like a joke. There she is. Not just like a joke, but like just as a general humor of how you treat your game, you know? And I've been missing you so much. You need to leave this place. The whole place is infected. Go away. It's a Shabnak out of here, molded from bones and clay. Okay. Okay, well that's taken care of. Word adherence. Don't know why they put them so far away. You'd think they'd want to be right next to her. I wonder if I'm going to wait for a letter or if I have to go to a person. When the game started, I had to go to Katarina and Alexander every day, but now I don't think so. Maybe I should actually buy this shit, you know? I only get $80 for this. I also gotta go to the bar. I've literally never bought clothing in this game, I think. It'd be funny if it was like OP and I just could never afford it, you know? Man, it kind of sucks. I hope that I get to talk to Anna again and she has unique dialogue, because I was really excited to talk to her and She talked to us once. we had one quest with her, and then never again.
Life is hard.
Cool.
I could have been a famous singer. What do you all want from us?
Oh well. You gotta be kidding me, man. Do I have to give up my medicine to get medicine? You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be super kidding me. I guess I can give up one of my... Fucking, are you kidding me? Mono Neo, okay. This game hates my ass.
Dunkovsky is rubbing shoulders with Aglaya. Boric is cozying up to the foreman. An intriguing state of affairs.
Who's Boric? Wait. Oh shit, I can get two. If I can even carry two. Why isn't he accepting it? It's because I don't have space. Fucking hell.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me? Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
Why do you all come here to gawk at me? Why do you all come here to gawk at me? Why do you all come here to gawk at me? Okay, my immunity is max now. Let's buy one more for the road.
Fortune appears so blind.
One more for the road. Does that mean I could have been having these this entire time and I just didn't realize it? That made me feel pretty stupid. Lido. Oh. I'll buy some Twyron. Why the fuck not? My health is nothing. Ugh, fuck. I almost just died again. Man. Science, debuting their new model with the whole karaoke thing. It made me really miss Twitch Sings, and that made me really want to do a karaoke stream or like another guitar concert stream or something. I haven't done those since I was a 2D VTuber. It's been like years. I know you're on your way to become the mistress of Earth. It's good that I am so well acquainted with you, since we will have lots to discuss when the time comes for both of us to govern this town. To lay the basis for further negotiations, I'd like to ask for a favor that a mistress may ask another mistress. The bachelor, the man whom I've chosen, fell victim to another man's hatred. The other man is someone we both despise, Barak the Haruspex, who is going to become a warden and the new foreman soon. With his cohort of butchers and blood-crazed worms, Barak prowls all around the town. They may discover the bachelor any moment now, and the servants that I have entrusted with helping him may not be enough to rebuke the attack. Daniil is somewhere in the Backbone district near the town hall. I may offer you a decent reward, Maria Kaina. Twitch things before my time? I think it was before I became like a real streamer. I think I was just doing it for fun every once in a while. I only did it like once or twice. But I did get some karaoke before. Although, I guess I'd have to wait till my throat is completely healed, which it may never be. Yippee! I feel like when I got sick, I literally I just can't control my voice as well as I normally can. Like pitch and such. I'm not gonna say I was the best singer ever. I was adequate. I won awards, but I was in like high school, so I don't think that counts. I think Clara should be able to do a spin dash like Sonic. That would not be the first time we've compared this game to Sonic. I think she'd be like Blaze, wouldn't she? Ooh. Where is the Haruspex? This is to inform you that the conflict between Artemy Barak and Bashar Dankovsky has escalated out of proportion. It is as though they have made a decision to challenge each other. The decision is fraught with negative consequences. Blood will be spilled. The Bachelor knows no remorse. He is preparing for an offensive maneuver. Is that how you spell maneuver? Maneuver somewhere in the Backbone district. The Haruspex is somewhere in the Skinner's district right now. As far as I can see from the latest reports, he is likely to be found in one of the double houses. You must reach him in time to warn him, so that he's able to relocate once more. I will reward you handsomely for that. The lockdown districts are dangerous. There are robbers and looters on the loose. Go do it, 14-year-old. However, I am confident that no bandit survived in the house Barak has chosen. Besides, there is a cohort of the kin people at his side now. The Bachelor has his own posse. However, so you must hurry. Aglaya Lilich. Daniel is Sonic, Artemy is Shadow, and Clara is Silver? Let's think about this. I would think that Artemy would be Knuckles. Because he's really gruff on the outside. He has like a gruff exterior and he doesn't trust people. But he's also like a protector. You know, he like protects the gem on Angel Island. Just thinking of Sonic 06? Never played it, sorry.
We weren't given too much time, now were we?
You showed up. Well done. Today's mission's going to be dangerous, my dear. More dangerous than yesterday's one, at any rate. What will you task me with today? You've mesmerized people before with quite some success. This really speaks in support of you being exceptional. Today you're going to test your powers on a monster. You'll meet Oyan, the foreman of the abattoir. Is he not human? An equal blend of human and beast. As I understood from esteemed Booz Olzgimski's account, his father had been begotten on a steppe woman by a bull. Thus, he is a chimera, a vivid epitome of this town. If the town were to get a coat of arms, the foreman should be on it. Are they saying a bull fucked a human? But he just looks like a white guy. Now, I know that is how the Minotaur came to be in Greek mythology. My God. Find out whether he is guilty. Also, try to assess how much of a threat he is. Guilty. He's guilty. A threat to what? To whom, rather? To the one who will have a lot of dealings with him. To sum up, I will need a psychological portrait of this being. Gain his trust and learn as much as you can. Aren't you afraid I could deceive you? I'm not. I would learn a great deal more of what I need to know from your deceit than from your honesty, with a few added touches to your own portrait. By the way, let me tell you a little secret about yourself, the first key to unraveling your mystery. You are entirely incapable of deceit. Wrong! Does that mean I'm a mistress? The only one around who could be described as a mistress is, at the present moment, me. How am I to get inside the abattoir? These passages open and close at random, as if controlled by a kind of paranormal sphincter. It looks like a hole, but no human can get through. The mental barrier is impassable even to me. So what am I supposed to do? Find a girl in the termitary who goes by the name of the Mother Superior. Come up with something to make her let you pass. I suppose you'd handle a small child without difficulty? However, I wouldn't advise you to try your spells on her. She's step-born, and a special kind of step-born. Not a good idea. I'll think of something. The town. Its entrails. She acts as if she were conducting a chemical experiment. First she has tested whether I mix well with people. Now she is curious if I mix well with the town itself. Aglaia seems to think the town is formed by 3 major substances, and I am going to start with the one at the very bottom. The road to the abattoir has to pass through the termitary. Before I go, okay. I'm gonna wrap soon, by the way. Hey, Stag. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think that guy's mom was fucked by a bull. I'm gonna be so real. I think Aglaya might be reading things too literally at this point. He's just got like a puppy play mask, but it's a bull. I don't think he's like half bull. Oh, maybe his mom was into like cuck stuff and she just read it too literally. I mean, he's definitely supposed to be like the Minotaur, but there's no maze. It's like you tried to remember the story of the Minotaur, but like forgot 90% of it. Let's get a bandage. All right, I think they're up here. What a weird band of people they made for this. Nope, not load, not load, not load. Wrong button. Oh god, that was so close. The game lagged. We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. Blah, 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 blah. We've already seen this 100 times. And wait for the changeling. I'm the true Clara. Wait, did I cause the lightning? Huh. It's albino? I think that there might be two of them. I'm not sure. Actually, what's he called? No, he's also albino. Okay. I mean, if anyone's a Minotaur, the albino at least has the, like, folded back legs of a bull. It's sad that this is... I mean, it's good, but it's also sad that this is a very niche and unmarketable game, because it would be very fun to have a plush of the albino. Fucking rats. I might not do the Harvest Specs and Bachelor quests today. I don't really know if they do anything, actually. It might just be for money. Also, I think I'm supposed to tell the Inquisitor that I've been clearing the districts and getting rid of the plague. Phew. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm not even in an infected district. Are you kidding me? Come on. That's some bullshit. No. Come on. Oh my god. It sounds like a Flash game. Okay, let's go talk to Taya. I think this is the first time we've talked to Taya as Clara. I might wrap up soon though. Honestly, I am very tired. I don't know when I'm gonna finish this game because the fucking problems with the internet before just totally fucked me, you know?
What is this? What's going on? Who was screaming?
You come to this place often. I can't say I'm glad to see you. Why not? You bring us nothing but misfortune. You have to be patient, Mother. Such is fate.
Feels like I'm peeping.
What's the news in the outer town? It's good. Your suffering will end soon. Let's say before talking to her.
With all this digging, Bachelor will soon dig down to the buried dead. What if the source of the disease is indeed underground?
No. What is the news in the outer town? Taya, let me in the abattoir. Let your butchers take me inside. I will if you tell me a nice fairy tale. I must warn you though, I'm picky. Why so? I know all fairy tales. I've heard them all many times over. Boring. But since I've left the tower, only Sticky has managed to amuse me that one time. How? Did he make up a fairy tale? What does Sticky look like? Who makes up fairy tales? What's wrong with you? Fairy tales are never made up. Made up fairy tales are just fiction. You're not very smart. Although you are a 6-year-old, so I guess you're fine. You can spot them at once. Sticky's been the last to bring me a skilled storyteller. That was just before the plague. We were boarded up late that night. Let's see what we can come up with here. However peculiar the gatekeeper that guards the passages to the abattoir, the way of getting past the same as ever. What kind of fairy tale shall I humor her with? Which would she like the most? I don't have any hooks to unpick her yet. A boy named Sticky can help me with that. I didn't say Chill Bill. We're not going to talk about Chill Bill. In fact, we're going to leave him out of it. Okay, Sticky should be right there. Thank God she said Sticky and not like Maria or some bullshit. There he is.
My knee pits itch.
Hey, you said it!
Bad?
Think they should put the albino into Skylanders? Oh my god. Would he be like a light Skylander or an Earth Skylander? I
Have
don't
you
know.
seen a pale, glimmering man at night? I can barely stand. Am I sick?
Hi, Clara. Noticed me watching you yesterday? I'm Sticky. Were you watching me? Sorry, I often do this. I'm curious. I like meddling in all sort of things I'm not supposed to meddle in. I guess that's why they call me a thief. And why do they call you a thief? Yes, I do get called a thief, but I have no idea why. I haven't stolen anything. Perhaps you're going to steal something. Make sure you do it carefully. So I'm getting shamed for a crime I haven't committed yet? You're a funny fellow.
The abattoir is off limits. Everyone knows that.
I never believed them stories of you being the disease. Not for a moment, you know. Hey, Sticky. How about we outsmart the Mother Superior? Taya Taicheek. Not a lot of smart there to outsmart. She can lead herself up a garden path on her own just fine. How about we remind Khan who's in charge instead? Wait, does she like fairy tales? Taya, I mean. She does. The catch is, she knows every single one. She was nursed by Odongs, and they're great storytellers. She's heard them all. Mother said you once brought an exceptional storyteller to her. Ah, I see. I didn't bring anybody, though. Never tracked the thing down, actually. That was my albino. People say it whispered fairy tales in her ear, and she was happy and saying, "This one's totally about me. What a good fairy tale." Lavished it with gifts. Wanted more, but the next night, their place got boarded up. Ah, and what sort of fairy tale was it? Why do you need to know? You want a present too? She's got no time for those anymore. Better make up your own fairy tale. You can do it easily. If you're a creature of the steppe will whisper the words to you. Something to grab her attention. Oh, come on. Don't join that chorus. I can go back to the Mother Superior now. I hope I won't forget my fairy tale on the way. I didn't get told a fairy tale. I might want to rob one of these houses for food real quick. Yeah, a little bit. Bottle of milk and that's it, huh? So, Pathologic 2, the horror specs route is pretty much just like this, but better. Or at least more modern. The Bachelor route is rumored to be like a city builder, or like, more like a strategy game with no combat. Which I don't know how to feel about. It could be really cool. At least this still exists, you know, this isn't going to go away because of Pathologic 2. What's the Clara route going to be? Are they even going to make it, or? I think it should be a rhythm game. I think you should, like, have to hold your hands out and hit the buttons at the right time to cure people.
everything.
What's the news in the outer town? I have a fairy tale for you. Well, I'm all ears. No one can tell. I'm going to do a sly thing and tell you a fairy tale that's also a riddle. Would you be interested to know who's to blame for what happened to you? Yes. Really? Yes, very much. Listen carefully. My fairy tale will contain the answer. Will you be able to guess it? Clara will be Dragon Guard ending E shit? That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, please go ahead. I'll tell you about the poor orphan and the pearl divers. I've heard that one 1,000 times. Go away, your tales suck. Bah, here's another then. Go away or I'll call the butchers. Hey, quiet, I'm leaving. Shit. No, I don't want to go there. I know that the fairy demon Haruspex is sitting atop the abattoir, getting ready to swallow it whole and bring the surroundings part of the town under his rule. If there's any living substance within, it will have to submit to his will. What? Okay. I think I gotta try again.
What's with the racket upstairs? Where did everyone go?
Once upon a time, Taya woke up in the middle of the night and... You made that up. I don't want to listen. Why do you think so? Go away. Okay. I figured it'd be the last one. Both Claras will team up to shoot Shabnakadir with a big beam, I think. I think both Claras will do chaos control at the same time, and they'll turn into super versions of themselves.
My right eye is only half closed when I'm tilted.
Okay. I'll tell you how the one-eyed, one-handed, one-legged Night Daughters counted her cattle. That's a scary one. I don't want it. It contains the answer, Mother. Alright, go ahead. Awesome, and the rest? You'll hear the rest when I'm back from the abattoir, so it's in your best interest to also tell me how to fight the foreman. There's no use fighting him, but I'll give you good advice. He's worried a lot on account of young Barak's arrival. Perhaps he'll let you go in one piece if you manage to capture him, to capture his interest like you did with me. Go through the gates of labor. It's in between our buildings. Thank you, little Taya. The passage will be open. The mouth of the abattoir is agape. The monster is waiting inside. The Minotaur foreman. He'll have to answer my questions. I was half convinced that the moment I stepped out, the guards would start beating the shit out of me. That's already happened in both other routes, I think. So. Save. Say the line. Say the line. That shit ain't working. The later it gets in the night, sometimes it just breaks for no reason. It's awesome.
The town inside you.
I had to manually do that one. I just turn it off and turn it back on, and sometimes it works. Yeah. Apparently, I'm not the only one experiencing outages with VTS Pog. It is very common now, unfortunately. A bunch of other people in RAR have been saying that it just doesn't work sometimes. And today someone used it, and it took a full minute to process it. I guess TTS bunny girls get tired too? Yeah, it's a damn shame. Yep, things have not changed here. I think it'd be fun if you got to fight Oyen again. Let's not fuck this one up.
She gave me these legs to make up for the crippled ones. She is an emissary of the law. Now is the time when ancient gods die.
Are you the emanation of Mother Bodo, whom I serve faithfully? The dark-faced, the 100 mouths, slowly turning her pure-blind eyeballs into their sockets? I am the foreman of the abattoir. I come from the Oyen clan. I am a Manku who knows the lines. Who are you? I am a miracle worker. Through my hands, the holy powers bestow goodness and mercy upon the people.
Yes.
What do you want, Earth? Will you answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? No. I'll tell you things about Barak that you didn't know. What can you tell me? How your standoff is going to end. Good. I want to make certain that he is who he claims to be. Perhaps there is no reason to take it slow at all. How? Get to know that Sabao Tun thinks of him. The one that the worms call Aspidi. The heart of the matter is simple. Find out if he had killed her to deceive his way into the true heir's inheritance. You will come back here through the gates of labor. You will not be impeded. Hey, you're looking a little yellow. You okay? Alright. The scythe was held over her head once before, and yet she stands, blocking my path. Is she a spirit, or could she be a thing from the steppe? Regardless, she will know the answers to my questions, for her mouth is filled with earth. You know, I think part of why the horror specs route was so short was that there was at least one day we completely skipped. By being thrown into prison, we actually avoided like almost an entire day. I don't think the TTS bot is going to work for the rest of the night. I better remove that.
Take notes, chat. This will all be on the test.
I'm sorry, everybody. I straight up don't get it. Hey! You know, I was talking before 6 hours ago or something about Yulia and Jury and Julia and Julie and Julius and Julius, and I forgot to mention Yuria, which is one you see in like anime and some, I think also some Russian stuff. And it's like a relative name to Yulia. Yuria. Is the lesbian in this named Yuri? I think all software developers are actually lying about knowing what to do. I've never seen a program that actually works. What if I told you that programming is magic, and that's why no one knows how to fucking do it, because it is an untamable beast. That's the scariest part about AI. The people who try and sell you on this AI and crypto bullshit, they all act like they know what to do. Nobody knows what to do, not even the people who know what to do. The people who went to school for 10 years for this shit don't even know what to do. The fact that computers work is like a miracle. I'm going the wrong way. Speaking of Yuri, I should watch Dirty Pair again. I never finished it. I keep starting it over. Hey, this is bad. Ah! Shit. Dirty Pair is weird because it's a show about women who... They're anime characters who are women who treat men like men treat women in anime. But also, there are some moments where it's like, hey, none of your relationships ever work out. You guys need to realize that you're perfect for each other. Which is to say, you're both really awful to each other, and you're kind of made for each other. We filled some rocks with lightning and tricked them into doing math for us? Yeah. We fucking heated up sand from the desert and poured that into sand and added more sand and more sand and some iron. And we made a box of sand and iron. And then we got it to think like a human brain somehow. Also, now that I say that, I guess I should also say that two of the most prominent lesbian characters in Western animation are literally based off of Dirty Pair, so. Which is to say Garnet. Because Rebecca Sugar was apparently a huge Dirty Pair fan. The way you described that Yuri made me think of House MD. Should I undergo a lethal injection? What on earth are you talking about? There's only one way to cure this patient. They need an almost lethal dose of Yuri. Doctor, too much Yuri could kill this patient. They could go into toxic Yuri shock. We'll have to take that chance.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
I don't know if that's going to work. House and Wilson have the same relationship as the lovely angels. Man, fuck. You can't say that. You can't fucking say that. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of House. And yet you and I are two of a kind. Fine, you win. I'm not going to bite anymore. Tell me about Barack, Aspedy. What is there to tell you about him? Did he take the inheritance from you by force? Nonsense. Why would he take by force what's rightfully his own? Oh, God. Aspedy. Who is he? He is a warden. He is of Menku stock. His father was a surgeon. I revere him. Soon he will overthrow the usurper, become leader of the kin, and inaugurate? Oh, an inaugurate of a new era. Then I shall go back and vanish into the earth. You sprang from the earth then? Yes, same as you. And to what end? I don't know, but I sense that it's to carry out the will of law, to destroy the accursed utopia, a place that is not and must never be. Utopia? There are 3 nodes nourishing our town. The town has been growing until the nodes closed. The earth begat beasts. The beasts sustained humans. The humans begat a settlement. The settlement sustains the children. The head has been drawing juices in excess. The plague closed the node. Everything resumed its natural course. What does that mean? The settlement is a burden on the earth. The utopia is destroying the settlement. The plague will destroy the utopia. The sand pest is a creature of the plague, the will of the law. I used to think it was my destiny. Now I see that it's yours. No, not mine. Girl, you just asked that. I can return to the worried foreman, and in doing so make him worry even more. Barack is destined to confront him, and it's an easy guess as to who is going to come out on top. The foreman is strong, but would he be able to pull off this feat? I doubt it. I am the only miracle maker here. Shit. Man, fuck this house. My immunity is half. I will say though, a million other people ship Kay and Yuri from Dirty Angels or Dirty Pair, Dirty Angels. 2, there are a few episodes that are a little, you know. Although from what I've seen, it seems slightly one-sided. Give me that shit. It's funny, this is the second time in this stream we've talked about House, and was not even remotely related to what we were talking about before. Although that might not have been in this stream. That might have been in the last stream, and then the fucking stream went down. This is gonna be a separate VOD, most likely. Mouse bites to live. How much longer do you think you're gonna stream? I'm thinking of doing fan art. I would love fan art, but at the same time, I'm probably ending very, very soon. So don't worry about it. You don't have to if you don't want to. And also, I can always look at it later. I was gonna be like, don't feel pressure to draw fan art, but you're literally saying you were thinking about it. I'm that type of person where if someone's like, I'm going to do something nice for you, I'm like, no, no, stop. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, why does no one do things nice for me? I'm a tough nut to crack. Oh, thank you. I'm streaming this game again Friday probably. I was hoping to beat it, but I doubt I'm going to be able to. I'm kind of going late tonight because oh, there's no fucking way I'm gonna beat it. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream Sunday. I don't know.
There is no need for you to see what happens next.
I literally have been streaming this game 3 months. I want to be done.
I sense neither warmth nor blood in you.
I've seen Aspity.
Is she alive?
Yeah, she's alive.
What did she say?
She esteems Barack. She says yes, he is indeed who he claims to be.
I will answer then. A single question of yours. That gleam in your eye is unneeded. I will not lie. Conserve your strength. What do you want to know?
Oh, fuck. I don't know what question to ask. What do you intend to do with Barack? I mean, we already know he didn't start the plague.
I will kill Barack unless I conclude that he is who must kill me. If I am assured of his worthiness and my lack thereof, I will fall. I will put up a mere appearance of a fight, for a new warden must defeat the old one in a battle.
Now I have heard your answer. We didn't talk that much, but everything that needed to be discussed was discussed. I can go back to Aglaya and inform her of my decision. Wow, I think I might have already finished the day. Ask him if he's single. That guy? Look. This game's got a lot of ugly people in it, but there's better choices. And I'm not talking about the goth twink. Twink. He's not a twink, but you know, comparatively. Oh, they're playing. They're having fun. Wee! Look at them go. Oh, their friend. Oh, never mind. Wow. Jesus Christ. I'm not reading that. Well, if you want to fuck him, you better fuck him soon. The world's gonna end in a few days, probably. Hey, fuck off, dude. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on a ledge. That almost insta-killed me. Jesus Christ! You know what? This is too much. Okay, got one of them. An army of police and they can't do shit. Only a magical girl can save the city. It's realistic at least. I mean, there have been several times in the game where the cops will just beat the shit out of you for, like, nothing. I've had to do crimes to survive in this game, but there are some missions where they'll just be like, they'll try and extort you and shit. It sucks. They're assholes. The soldiers are worse, though, I think. I just did a sneak attack on a fucking rat. Although the soldiers... No, I guess they all shoot sick people. much health I got? Healing the sick just so I can get off the bridge easier. Wow, that took a lot of health, actually. I did not expect that much health taken off. Who is worse, boot boys or pigs? Twin sides of the same coin. Or maybe just the same side of the same coin. Although, I feel like to be a cop, it's a lot harder. Whereas to be in the military, some people just join the military because their family is really poor. Who knows? Don't join the military. That's my PSA for the day. I bought so many bullets. It's so funny that I'm a magical girl who can fire like healing and hurting beams from my hand, and then I also have a gun. But it's a special small gun that children can use. You know what's funny? I think Clara can use scalpels. I just never bought one. Maybe I should. More magical girls should have guns and say slurs. I don't know if I agree with that. What's wrong? Hold on. Why is... her, like, shoulders and chest are really high definition texture. Like, more so than most other stuff in that game. Hey, look at that guy. That doesn't look like anything. That looks like a human to you? I know when they first started the game, they used the actors who, like, the actual faces, they mapped them, but I don't know if they actually use those for the final game. Priorities. Some random woman who is unnamed, who barely appears in the game. Sure. Although I don't know why they shaded her tits so much. Is she wearing gloves? I never noticed she's wearing gloves.
Why are they playing me up?
What?
There is an eternal order that fate itself has predetermined. It is due to this order that things happen the way they should, following a preordained path.
Cool. Who's standing before me this time? I should be able to tell you apart by tiny details. I've seen the foreman. Seen him and lived. Let me take a look at you. Widen that pupil. Look into the light. So what do you talk about? All sorts of things. He does have a soul, by the way. About Barack. About Barack. Good girl. Stick your tongue out and say, ah. So what did he tell you about Barack? He said he's gonna kill him. One can hardly wait, right? Dismissed. Come and see me first thing tomorrow morning. Now that's a dramatic change of expression if I've ever seen one. I can see what is happening to the kin. I know what goes on Earth. It's perfectly clear to me now that the fiery demon Haruspex is sitting atop the abattoir, preparing to swallow it whole and bring the surrounding parts of the town under his rule. If there's any living substance within, it will have to submit to his will. I hope I did that right.
We weren't given too much time, now were we?
Got a strange letter from you, asking me to warn the Haruspex about the danger? That is correct. Which part of that was not clear to you? What do you mean which part? I hate him. I will reward you if you do exactly as you've been told. Don't for a moment think I won't find a way to check, so no trying to deceive me. The idea hadn't even occurred to me.
There are so many crows in the sky.
I've cleansed the spleen district. Are you convinced now? Maybe. So you think that if not for you, the district would still be infected now? Doubtlessly. And how did you do it? I banished a certain someone from there. A carrier? It was my sister. I never expected to run into her. It's insane. Now, how can I verify the truth of your words? It's easy to claim credit for a work that does itself. I once knew a man who'd convinced an entire village that the sun would have stopped rising in the east but for his heroic effort. Incidentally, he too was considered a saint. You have no alternative. Isn't it your duty to cleanse the entire town of the infection? If the powers that be find out you had a chance to reduce it and didn't take it. You're a clever little girl, I'll give you that. Well then, carry on with your work. Collect the reward you've been promised, and make sure you remember our deal. I do remember it. Yay! Oh my god. Princess Celestia confirmed? I need to update that chart. Okay, we're almost on day 9. 9, 10, 11. We might actually be able to beat it Friday. Because day 12 is like nothing, you know? Okay. Before I leave, I have 11 lockpicks left. Let's get some food. All I need is some food. Crackers, milk, water, bread, thank you. If I take that guy's milk, he's gonna be pissed off. Can I get one bullet, please? Speaking of charts, you went hard on that RAR BCS tier list. Thank you so much. I want to make more of those, but I don't have any ideas. Half of RAR thought it was really funny, and the other half was very confused. Very few of them have seen Better Call Saul. I did have, when I first made the chart, someone, I won't say who, someone was like, change it. Jimmy would watch me. Come on. What is that? An egg? Give me that egg. Yo! I'm just clearing out this kitchen. You okay? Doing all right, lady? What are you doing with your hand? If you're trying to run away, you're doing a really bad job. Let me help her. Ugh. Move. Come on. Okay, she is actually stuck in there. What if I push back? Nope. I don't think I can steal anymore without them getting mad. Yeah. Let's steal that milk and then leave. Okay. Can I get the milk without this guy beating me to death? I don't think I can. Made it! Not a bad haul. Not a great haul, though. I have 4 loaves of bread, though. Bread is like half your food intake, so. Okay. I think we're done with Pathologic for tonight. Let me just make myself bigger. TTS bot, you can't fucking talk right now probably, so I'm not even gonna bother. Let's find somebody to raid. I don't know what the raid phrase is gonna be. But you know. We'll think of something. Maybe. Probably. Probably not. I never think of anything. Friday, we're probably going to try and finish up this game if we can. Ah! Get her off of me! Hey, she kind of dresses like the Changeling, honestly. Considering where we are right now in Pathologic, we might actually be able to beat it. Day 12 is like kind of not really a day. So we might just be able to pull it out and beat it. I probably could have phrased that differently. I can raid Mar, who is literally finishing the game they were streaming right now, I think. I think I see the credits. That sucks. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this Friday. I'm sitting through a pre-roll ad, I'm sorry. I should thank everybody. I really, 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 really want to thank. Come on. I want to thank 65 and Audiovore. And I want to thank Necobun for the raid. 65 and Audiovore gave a lot of money tonight, and I'm very, 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 very thankful. I don't know why I'm showing my thanks with this, but. I guess we'll wait tomorrow. Looks like they might be. Why am I talking? I can't talk over this. I can't talk over this. Good range ship for you. Okay. Everyone be nice. In just a minute here, we're gonna raid we're gonna raid socks. I don't think I have a raid phrase. Bunny raid's good. And then add whatever emotes you want. This one's always a good one though. All right, I'll see you Friday. And hopefully Saturday I'll be able to edit more Dragon and Wagon and have it up by next week. No promises. Bye-bye.
Among Us.